And welcome to the show. Yes. Some things have changed. Some things have stayed the same. Mostly things have changed. Or stayed the same. Yeah. Really not sure I'm gonna get rid of this redstone. But regardless. Made a few soupity swaps. Took out the smeltery. I need to reinstall the smeltery, I just realized. Oops. So I need to reinstall the smeltery because reasons involving refined obsidian, of which I don't have much. I'm just crushing it all now. The annoying thing is, in order to get refined obsidian, you need to crush obsidian and then infuse it with diamonds that you also need to crush. So, unfortunately, with that, besides not having a lot of diamonds, right? Unfortunately, there's two recipes to make refined obsidian, and one of them is, or crushed refined obsidian, right? And that's to crush the obsidian ingots, but with the obsidian ingots in there, that recipe doesn't exist, essentially, and it goes for the more expensive recipe first, and I don't think there's a way to fix that. But what can you do? So yeah, I moved some stuff around besides the smeltery. I've got, as you know, I have my fluids here, and I've actually put a fluid grid up here. The controller is no longer there. If we slip back here, we can see that I've started to make a little storage area for items we're gonna like need in excess or in different forms. So this is for like, I will need blocks and I will need dust. So compacting door makes sense to me. Not sure I'll need blocks of diamonds or blocks of emeralds, but it's better to have it. Definitely need nuggets, ingots, and blocks of gold and iron. Probably not so much the copper, or the silver and the copper. The copper correctly, and I tried to correct myself, but regardless. Everything, like, I'm setting up to put a second row here. I might actually remove the basement. I might just remove this whole building. You recall from weeks ago, this was supposed to be an arboretum, and I really don't use it. So I'll probably tear this down and split like the stuff out from some of these and just put them on the ground somewhere. But I also have a wool farm. All of these sheep are natural. I found every single one of them around the base, and there are probably more. All of them are white sheep. I didn't collect any of the other sheep because I just figured I could dye the wool. And we have our old Squiddy McSquidson over here because squids disappear if you don't name them, unfortunately. So I used our one name tag to name the squid. I need to find a library villager so we can get more. I moved our hard disk drive. I got a disk drive manipulator so we can empty drives, because eventually I'm going to be putting like the mystical agriculture essences in storage drawers, stuff like that, as another row here. So I don't want to interfere with what I want to unload the discs when I get to that point, and that will lower the amount of stuff we have in it. There's 100% going to be one for cobblestone, and it's 100% going to have a void card in it. But as you go into here, here's the controller. There used to be a receiver in here until I realized I did remote refined storage completely wrong. You don't need a receiver and transmitter per like location. You just need one receiver at the other location and transmitters at your controller. Should have read better, I guess. But you know, name wise, it makes sense. One transmits, one receives. I moved the bulk crafter over here, and down there, I have set up a significant number of network transmitters. One too many, in fact, because this should have been a column lock. Well, you know, whatever. These are expensive. I don't have a lot of diamonds. It's going there. I don't know why I decided to make this many when I don't have enough locations for that. But whatever. But whatever. We're going to actually be working more on our ore duplication today because we got so far. And in the end, it's still very slow. So these machines are working fantastically for now. Once I make these the elite or ultimate or whatever the highest level is for them, it won't. I've installed a receiver here. We pull the power out from underneath it, so we have as much power pulled out as we possibly can right now. I think the only way to get more power out of this is if we upgrade the power cell, not if we upgrade the wires, because the wires are, I believe, these ones are 20,000. Right? Yeah, these max out at 20,000. In that case, we still don't need to upgrade the wires because they only do. The other power cell only does 20,000 if I recall correctly. Right. Oh, no, I saw that was on the wiki. But yeah, so we have outputs for brine there, water there. We're maxed out on water, 2 million buckets. We have filled a black hole tank. We've completely filled it. So, you know, we're producing a ton of iron right now because I need it, but I'm gonna actually take an osmium and do. Said I'm gonna. Oh, sort of. No, there. Unfortunately, we need a lot of osmium right now. So what I'm gonna do is this. Oh, sort off. We're gonna take an osmium. We're gonna do. I want to do one. What is going on here? Is it because there's iron shards in it? Is that why this won't work? Yeah, yeah. That's why. So I guess we're gonna have to wait. While we do that though, I'm going to make, and by I mean the automated system we've had set up for several episodes now. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of upgrades, right? So we need 5 sets of upgrades. And we need, this is the only one that uses gas. No, we have 2 things that use gas. So we're going to need 2 sets of gas upgrades. -1. Now, these machines, I'm really curious. They can take speed, they can take energy, and they can take muffling, but they can't take gas. Right, speed. I want to make sure. Speed, energy, muffling. Speed. Energy, muffling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 sets of muffling because I'm sick of the noise in here, even with the muffler I've got. Don't take a she's all I've got. Thanks for the follow, Kylo Ren Gwen. I don't know why Streamlabs doesn't make noise for that. I really need to fix that, but everything I've tried does not work. Right, so we're going to go in here and say muffling. I do not know how many this can hold. Oh, I need a steel blend. How do I make that? Okay. Can I just crush some steel. Yes, I can crush some steel. We're going to do that instead. Because I don't want to set up another energetic infuser. Because why would I want to do that? Oh, that's a painful thing to... Oh, by the way, you see this wall here? Not a wall. Zoop, right through it. Uses these shield projectors from RF tools. This way I can have a nice, neat maintenance hatch into the next area here, the little maintenance hub. I appreciate the existence of this block now. I didn't know it existed very well. Like, I know I've come across it a few times, but I never use it, so I always forget about it. And it's nice. It's actually really nice. I'm surprised, and I like it. I'm gonna use it more often, I hope. I'll probably still forget about it. I actually might use it to get in and out of the mob farm, which is on the opposite side of this wall. I do want to raise the floor 1 so it's level with the stone here, because right now it is down 1, and I want to make it like an actual room of the base, because it's got the height for it. It's 3 high, just like everything else. I might as well put it at level, and then I can start building vertically, up or down. Down. I can't go up the... If you recall, brine production is up there. Brine production is not only up here, it's working at max speed. I literally cannot make it go faster than this, and it is not enough to take care of the max upgraded nonsense that we've got going on. So eventually I'm going to be making a second one of these, but that again is going to require osmium out the... Oh goodness, you're loud. It requires so much osmium that I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna assume that we need 8 of these, and if we don't, we're gonna have leftovers. And leftovers are great because I can shove them in other machines and make those machines silent. So we're gonna go to the mechanism upgrades. I don't know how much do these. Ooh, I need 40 of these. Do I have the osmium? I don't even have the osmium to make 40 of me. I don't have the osmium to make the upgrades to make more osmium. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, I also, instead of going up and down through holes, there's elevator blocks here now. I actually kind of find the holes more convenient. Have you started with the osmium yet? Thank goodness. We're actually going to do this. We need osmium. I've got about 1,000 iron ore, which is about an inventory's worth. Which is far more important right now is that we get these done, which are gonna sorting off. Let's do that. Nope, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Gonna have to like handle this with kid gloves for a little bit, I think. And you know, while I'm doing that, I think I'm gonna do this. Welcome to Silence, the game. Ooh, actually, I need to pause this, right? Because we've got a bunch of iron shards already in system. Or, hear me out. I'm gonna go grab a few things. We're gonna need some small storage crates, right? So if we take some small storage, I'm gonna make 16 of these. It's more than I need, but I need them constantly anyway. So here we go. We need ender conduits, of which I made a bunch. I made a whole bunch because I use them all the time. So like anytime I need some, I make 4 stacks of them. Seems like a good plan to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the box block here. I'm gonna put this here. We're going to extract always. And then we're just gonna put these in here. We're gonna turn this on disabled, so that will run. And we're gonna just repeat that process here. So we're going to put this here, extract always. Okay, well that's gonna, I guess this is just slow, right? This is slow enough where this part doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna still install these just in case I want to use them ever. I have the resources for it, it's fine. It's only this part that's holding literally everything else up at this specific juncture. Auto sort that back. Actually, hold up. Auto sort off, grab these. These should be in here. Auto sort on. All right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Now that we're doing that, I should be getting osmium slowly but surely as we require it. Dirty osmium dust looks very similar to the iron dust. It's kind of trippy. Hopefully this will, the rest of this looks like it'll run fine. I'm not sure. Sort this one on too, so when everything is done, it'll level everything out, and that'll be good. And this iron up here will not go in until this is done. And I'm okay with that, because we still have several stacks of iron, which means we have several stacks of iron times 4. And I am 100% okay with that problem. What a terrible, terrible problem to have, right? Infinite stacks of iron. It feels like just yesterday I was struggling with iron. Now we are going to have to, at some point, not currently, make iron seeds. Right. These will have to be made, and I will be making a farm. Period. I'm not sure if I will use garden cloches for that. Because, so in order to make a garden cloche, we have to make this stuff, right? I can make that because it's hardened glass. This, easy, I can make that. It's immersive engineering wood. Amplified electron tubes, probably easy to make, right? Yeah. This is just going to be annoying because I have to make this by hand. As far as I'm aware, I don't know of any way of like automating the engineer's workbench. That's fine. I will just make stacks upon stacks of them. Whatever. This is copper wire, redstone. Plates of nickel is going to be difficult just because nickel's kind of rare, but doable. Greenhouse glass would be the preferred one here. 4 saplings of any kind, 4 glass of any kind. The empowered palace crystal is going to be the difficult part. This requires these prismarine shards. Going to have to make those ourselves. Like, the first seed I need, and I should mark this. I don't know what the seeds are called. That would help. Guardian seeds. All right, so I don't know why I'm doing this, but here we are. It's literally right there. So these are the first seeds we need to make. Period. We have no way of getting guardians except for finding a guardian and like murdering it over and over again. I found one guardian in the 15 or so days I have played this game, and I didn't take it in a net like I should have. Or lasso, I suppose. So mob imprisonment tool, I need to keep this on me. I've started to put my tools in here. There's some blocks in here because that's also easy on me, right? No, okay. Don't touch me. But the hard part, oh, also it needs a circuit board from immersive engineering, which again is just make a few stacks of vacuum tubes, insulating glass, make a cactus. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The growth essence, though. All right. Mana powder. So now I need to do Botania. Mana powder is easy to get. Gunpowder, we've got thousands of it. Throw that in a mana pool. We have none of that, and I don't remember how to make mana. I think you need flowers, and then link the flowers. You link the flowers to the mana pool, if I recall correctly, or put them near it, one or the other. And then they feed the mana that they make into it. And there are multiple different flowers. Some like work only during the day, or they take burnable fuel. Thousands of coal. And then you fill your mana pools and you do stuff. We've got a ton of sugar, ton of gunpowder. This is easy. This is the easy part of that. Fertilizer accepts any of them. Tons of bone meal, infinite bone meal. We've got forever bone meal. If we do it this way, we have to use the industrial foregoing fertilizer. This requires 5 million RF per tick. This, I have no idea. It doesn't actually say. I actually have no idea how much this is. 5 million RF will take a while, but we could do it. The fluxed phytogrow, difficult. It's just difficult. To make fluxed phytogrow, we need rich phytogrow, which we have some, so we could make some of this. But we need rich slag, and I felt like I had to use it all. Or we could use, we can use sap. This would be much easier. So we can sap some normal phytogrow. We have tons of slag. I never use this stuff. And I'll do this recipe. Yes, better. Okay, so I'm a little less scared of this recipe now. Until you look at this part. So this requires actually additions fertilizer. This is composting. So we need to take food and put it in composters. So what I might do is automate that. I think I can do that. I think if I use an automatic user thing from Cyclic, right? Use the user here, yeah, automated user. I'm pretty sure I can right click just tons of wheat or berries that don't exist, do they? I'm not sure if that was this mod pack. I haven't left my house in a while. I can just shove them into the composter and then hopefully hopper or preferably item conduit the fertilizer out the bottom. But do I have to use biomash first? Okay, I have to use biomash first. So how to make biomash? As part of this, right, what I'm doing right now is actually me waiting for the machines to be done. So, by putting any number of it together in a crafting grid with a knife. I don't know if I can automate that. But, and this is a dangerous game I play. What if I make taco salad? I don't know if this is the, ooh, actually. Okay, crazy thought. Insane thought. Actually, really stupid thought. But what if we make quad s'mores double smingets? Or no, sorry, 4 s'more. Let's just type double sminget. Yeah, there we go. The more s'more double sminget. 76 saturation is a lot of saturation chunks. I'm just saying. Some more s'more double smingets plus a knife would probably equal a pretty large amount of biomash, right? But this recipe is also ridiculous. I can do it. I'm very confident that it can be done. Just gotta make liquid marshmallows from molten sugar and hydrated gelatin and a few other things. I think we could make candy factory at some point, and I think that would be fantastic to make like, oh, there's actual liquid. Okay, all right, putting this on the list. Putting this on the list. I don't have a list. I'm starting the list with this. Make Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but only that one boat section. Because let's be honest here, it's been a long time since I've watched that movie, and I don't think I can make the other stuff anyway. I can make a spinning turbine, like in the scene with the drinks. Pretty sure it was also in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I've watched that one a lot less. And by that, I mean I've seen Willy Wonka's like 2 or 3 times. I've seen Charlie's once. I liked it though. It was weird. Much different than what I expected. You know, I've heard people hating on it, and I think there's just more that the nostalgia factor is hard when you're making like a sequel or a remake for a movie, right? People, of course, remember the old one, and it's those people who have the nostalgia from the old one, and generally are going to be negative towards whatever you make, unfortunately. And I think that might be the case for the people that I heard didn't like it, because they're, you know, I've seen the movie like a trillion times, the original anyway, and I can understand that. All right, so now the last part of annoyance of that is the royal jelly. This requires a specific set of bees, and one of these 4 bees. My left ear is ringing really loudly, and I hate it. We don't have any business bees. I don't even know how to get business bees or pristine or junk seller bees. I don't understand career bees. I know they're really powerful. That's all I know. But what we really want is classical bees or imperial bees, because they have the highest probability of giving us royal jelly anyway. Everything else is whatever, doesn't care, don't care. Honeycomb, whatever. Dripping comb, whatever. I don't know what those even do, and I should probably check. Honeydew and honey drops. Yay, I guess. But we need to. Let's see. I'm on the wrong one. Do we have any queen? Bee. I know I have bees in here. I know I do. I know I do. Imperial princess. I'm looking for princess. That's why. You only get the queens if you have a. What mod is this from? Forestry. And Benny's extra beads. So here we go. Here are some princesses. We have Meadows, Marshy. Okay, these are pristine and ignoble. I don't remember what that means. Some steadfast, a valiant, a sinister. That's fantastic. We do not have. Let's see. Magic bees, which we don't have career bees. All right, so we don't have the bees to make royal jelly. We need imperial, so we're gonna have to get noble and majestic, and we're gonna have to get Greek and Roman, or we're gonna have to get PhD and imperial. Or we're gonna have to get business and common, which again needs imperial. That needs noble and majestic, and I think I already have a majestic, right? Is that the one I do have? Don't believe I have noble, which needs a common and a cultivated, and a common is a forest. Basically, bees are complex. They're a complex set of madness. But what can you do? All right, so speed. We're going to craft 40 speed upgrades. All right, go. We're going to get some energy upgrades. We're going to grab 40 of these. Go. We're going to grab 16 minus 1, so 17. We'll grab gas upgrades. We need to grab 17 gas upgrades. No, that's the wrong direction. I added one. I did not subtract one. We need 10. We need 8 plus 8 would be 16. We need 15. Goodness, why can I not do math and talk at the same time? And then muffling. We're going to grab 64 because 8 times 8 is 64. Start. We're going to be turning out. Oh, I can turn sounds back on, I feel like, right? Yeah. So the way that completely overshot that. The way that this works now is it puts in the redstone. It'll put in the iron or the whatever's going to be going in with this energetic infuser. It will then install the redstone in, and these aren't getting power because I'm dumb and completely shoot. I forgot to put the wires down. Hopefully these are enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just enough. But yeah, so it puts in the redstone to fill this, and then we go, hey, don't put redstone in the top because otherwise it'll put it in here, and do put redstone in the back, and that'll put it in here because yeah. Basically, it won't automatically go, hey, yeah, you can't put that in there. I mean, it puts redstone in the electric slot. I'm pretty sure if I tried, I could put redstone in here, right? See? Yeah. And, yep, did it again. I'm gonna be lazy. Not that I actually honestly need that, right? Like, I don't know why I grabbed that. I don't really need the redstone in there. Words. I don't need the redstone in there, regardless, because I've got 3,000 redstone that's going to end up getting trashed, probably. So the whole point of this one is this one's diamond, so it will only pump in a diamond and whatever it needs to put in, which is the choice of atomic alloy, or not atomic alloy, sorry. Enhanced alloy, which is iron and redstone in the other basic infuser, or crushed obsidian, because then you get the crushed refined obsidian. This one, on the other hand, is just crushed refined obsidian and the previous alloy, which I believe is not enhanced. Yes, enhanced. And then it now becomes atomic. If there was a level above this, would be ultimate, but that's reserved for the circuit. Yeah. Look at me knowing things about mechanism. And it has so far made none of the... Oh no, it made 27 of these so far. So this will take a little bit. This will take a little bit. This will take a little bit. But that's okay. I also mentioned the fluid grid already. And while that's going on, I'm gonna actually take a nap. No, I did not. Spoiler alert, I didn't sleep well again. So I might have to take a nap. I won't though. I won't. What is the slow part here? It's just the atomic alloys. Like, this is slow, I guess. And if I could replace this with the manufactory, I would. And I should say. What is this? Steel blend? Can I replace this with a manufactory? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm going to do that. The actually Additions Crusher is just slow compared to it. But as far as I'm aware, you can't upgrade it. I could be wrong on that. Manufactory. The problem is the manufactory is getting kind of loaded. In a perfect world, I would have one machine per craft at a minimum, because sometimes you need stuff fast. So it would be better to put it in a chest, like put it in one of these small storage crates, and then distribute it evenly amongst many alloy furnaces, so you could create large batches of stuff. So if, let's say, you needed 1,000 somethings, having 10 of these would make, you know, having 10 fully upgraded manufactories is 10 times faster, of course. So I think that is just as well, or would be just well. And also, just as a, this is how fast this manufactory is. Boop, 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 done. Would have already been done making the muffler upgrades, at least that part of it. I need to apply... I've done more dumb. I've done more of the dumb. I am not actually pulling these. My base is overly complex for no real good reason anymore. Forgot to put these in. Ooh. No. What is this set to? Always active. I don't have the output set on this to the bottom. That's why. My bad. It's okay, I'm professional. I've totally done this before, all of it. 100%. Okay. That's all set up now. Thank goodness. Alright, now we're cooking with... Now we're cooking with cornstarch. So we have our 40. Nope, don't want to craft those. I forgot to craft 40 of these, apparently. My bad. That's gonna be fun. 15 is not the correct number for these. These only need 4. Oh, I'll have 4 extra, which I'll put in those machines at some point. Now I'm kind of worried about these energy ones. These ones are kind of important because the more speed upgrades you put in, the slower everything becomes, because you run out of power, and that's my current worry, right? Like, I have these cables that can provide per endpoint. Hello, Z. Rocking around the meat mystery. Yeah, there is no meat mystery this year, actually. Which I don't know if there's ever been a meat mystery now I think about it. I know there have been trees that have been installed on Meatmas, but I think one of them did center around a giant tree. But like the first Meatmas was a whole bunch of boxes all over the place. And then there were multiple trees that had presents under them in I think the second one, which was like a meat mystery. One of them had a rocket launcher in it, so that was cool. It had a bazooka. Yeah, none of the trees were made of meat though. No, they're all evergreens. Oh, I'm actually crafting a ton more muffling upgrades than I expected. That's fine. If these energy upgrades would craft though, oh, it's got to do more alloys. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna silence our machine. Oh no, are you gonna send me a tree made of meat on Discord? Because that's a frightening thought. Did I? I mean, I did my math incorrectly anyway, apparently. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what? Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Oh, nice. I mean, except for what looks like cherub tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, it's an hors d'oeuvres, right? I suppose an hors d'oeuvres tree, but that's fine. It's got meat on it, therefore it's meat, meatless. It's fine. All right. Well, this is going to probably not work the way I want it to, because what does? But look, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's all there is to it. I also need to go grab. Also, I would totally topple that entire thing over just attempting to pick it up and move it to like anywhere, anywhere, an inch to the left. It would fall right over. I know it. I just know it. Might as well grab 4 of these so I can silence these machines as well. What I really also need to do is make speed upgrades for these. So that's gonna be fun. Basically the world's best life mod. I don't know about that. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna knock it over one way or another. The irony, and by irony I mean the silliness of me, is that I should have put the speed and energy upgrades in these first. Or at least this one. Instead of putting it in the other machines. But here we go. Here we are. That hurt my ears making that noise. Should have went to 10 and subtracted 2. Yeah, today is you know what? If you send me a picture of it, I would love to see it. Today's meat miss weapon was another interesting one. Is an M39R, which I'm not good with. I'm not gonna say it sucks. Uh, not to say that I've been a fan of many of the guns this season so far. It is not even the like it's not even it's the second week through the second week. Right, started on December 1st. We're getting guns. Like I like the design, but they're not like good. Yeah, I'm not good with them. They're oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Wah, wah. This is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of power generation. We're out of power generation. This is bad. You. Well, so most of the guns are either single or double shot weapons, which is, of course, you know, not great to begin with. Just from a design standpoint of playing the game in fast combat, which doesn't always happens. Doesn't always happens. I don't know why I put an S there. Anyway, I'm gonna take all the speed upgrades off. Me. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Me immediately regrets the idea. Yep, that sounds alright. And I white screened. Okay. But yeah, a lot of them are single shot weapons, so it makes like they're very difficult for me to use. I like magazines where I can pop it out and unload a whole lot, especially in that scene where there are a ton of enemies. All right, this just proves to me that we have to go into phase 2. having a single shot weapon in a horror game would definitely add tension. Where you have to make your, oh, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Yes, that too. But now you're making me think of things you can add to, you can put in an RPG or put into a horror game, right? That it adds tension without feeling cheap, right? Like jump scares feel cheap. They're not really scary, they're startling. There's a difference. Weak flashlights. They don't make a lot of sense, not in this day and age anyway. And they're like just just cheap. They're just, oh well, we're gonna turn your flashlight out, or we're gonna make your light flicker. That's like a cheap horror thing. When used together with other stuff, though, it's pretty good. It would suck. Exactly. Single shot weapon would suck. Be shaking and make the guns always loaded. Yep, you'd have to, and that's what adds to the tension. There are a lot of guns that are single shot. Double-barreled shotguns technically aren't single shot, right? But yeah, cheap flashlights only work if you've got a reason for not having a cell phone. Exactly. I mean, cell phone flashlights are pretty great for the size of them, right? But even then, it's like, I yes, yeah. If if the cell phone in the game or whatnot is broken or out of power, yep. But even like the flashlights I have around my house will, hell, I have tap lights, lights that you press the button on to turn on. They're battery powered. They take 2 AA's, maybe 4. Those are brighter than flashlights in horror games, and it's silly. It is silly as heck. Also, we have to swerve here in order to avoid another power problem. So, all my dynamos are in the other place. My augments are here. Yeah, I don't know. Lights in horror games. It makes sense if it's like, oh, we're going back to the 60s or something like that, right? Where you have this, um, what do they call it? What are the carbon light bulbs? Or if you have a lantern. Did your cell break? Okay. Okay. It's an older look. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know. It brings me out of it in this modern day and age. Yeah. But like a lot of the horror games I play, the person who is playing, like the character they're playing as, actively went to this location. They know it's going to be dark. They're gonna. Why would you not bring a flashlight? Why would you not bring a headlamp? Like I could understand not using your cell phone because, oh, the battery could die and you'll need it to escape. Sure. You know what? I can understand that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But sometimes you have to be in order to create that tension too. Like you have to have the main character be not thinking about these things because we're all thinking about it after the fact or during the thing. But it's like, dude, just bring a headlamp. In fact, in Phasmophobia, that is my constant thought: is, hey, just bring a headlamp. My headlamp that I have USB powered is brighter than the standard flashlight in that game. I've blinded people with it, myself included. Just bring that, please. Please give me that in Phasmophobia. Yeah, teenagers trespassing in abandoned buildings does make a lot of sense. Um, what was I going to grab from here? Conduit. Need energy conduit. Need ender fluid. Ooh, how many ender fluid conduits do I have? 20. I have exactly 20. All right. Ender energy. That's probably more than enough. And grab them all anyway. That needs to be made. But yeah, they're generally stupid and trespassing, or they're like, oh, let's go out to this abandoned building, or my uncle's cottage, right? This creepy uncle cottage in the woods. Which, at that point, you're like, oh yeah, you know the person who owns it. You're gonna go hang out at their place. You don't expect to get brutally murdered by Tucker and Dale. Which, by the way, that movie is hilarious. If you've never watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil, highly recommended. Highly. It's like, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different horror movies, and I haven't watched a lot of, like, all of them. And then there's stuff like the good old campy horror movies of the 80s that are really popular with like Freddy and Jason, and like sure I guess these are supernatural horror where man comes into dream and murder you, which is like everyone's got to sleep at some point, right? Ah, shoot. I did not. Oh, I might have. Let me not use that. We're going to go set up our secondary power source at Houston. I don't know. I haven't tried this yet. So I don't know if it's working. I do not have the conversion kits. I need to have those built. All right. That's going to take a little bit. So we're going to make a stack of resonant conversion kits. And I don't have enough gold. If it's not one thing, it's another. I have not enough gold and not enough nether quartz. Oh no. Well, all my plans have been derailed. Yes, old people haven't modernized. Are another good one that makes sense. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. Nothing I can do right now with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Did I only need 6 of these? I needed 5 of these. I removed one from something I didn't. We're just gonna do this. All right, so we're gonna put the energy. We're gonna do this way. What's the game I played Infra a long time ago. It's on my YouTube channel. Which wasn't technically a horror game. Yeah, I'm just hoping the energy upgrades are like going to balance out the not energy upgrades and make my life not miserable. But it wasn't really a horror game so much as it was like it was like a puzzle, a darker puzzle, not darker, like forgot the muffling upgrades. Dark is in not bright, not dark as in I mean corporate dystopia, I suppose, kind of deal was involved. But I don't think I ever felt like the flashlight in that game was bad, even though there were lots of areas that were like dark. The dude knew where he was going. Or not where he was going, but knew what he was doing. Like this was his job. He went to this place. So he brought the equipment. I'm like, yes, that's what you should do. You do that. I don't know. Okay, so these now use no 1 RF per tick. Fantastic. This is gonna probably still push us over our energy limit. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat that. I'm still not sure where this extra set of speed upgrades came from. One of these must have already had speed upgrades in it. I actually really liked that game. It wasn't very, like, I never heard of it before. I saw someone play it, a little bit of it. I'm like, this looks like I'd enjoy it. And like, you know what? I'm going to stream it too. And I enjoyed it and I streamed it. All right. Let's see the power. I don't know why I'm going all the way over here to see the power, but all right. Stable, but I'm assuming we're going to be going down if we put too much more into the system, right? Like, I don't have... Oh, actually, we are going down very slowly. No, it's fluctuating in a way that makes it hard to read. It hit 45. It did it again. It's gonna hit 45 3 times in a row. Barely. I'm pretty sure I'm draining slightly. Yep, I'm draining very little bit at a time. All right. Gold. Gold. I don't have a lot of gold ore. This is bad, actually. We're gonna have to set up another mine soon. But guess what we gotta do? Take everything out of here. Take this out of here. Oh, I forgot I had an auto sort on. Take this out of here. Put this in here. Put the gold, iron. Put this in here. Auto sort off. Take you out. No, I still need you not to actually be in there. I don't. Thank you. I need you. No, no, stop it. Goodness, everything's moving too fast. All right, so now gold is being produced. Apparently it gets worked on faster than everything else. Yes, too fast, too furious indeed. Once this is done with the iron, that's gonna fix this. All right, auto sort on. You know what this means? All right, I have a pickaxe. I need some quartz. Time to go to the Nether Fortress. This is the only way to get to the Nether now. I need to keep these trunks loaded though, just so that gets power. All right, time to gather as much quartz as we can. I'm actually gonna do this. This can go in here. Grab this. Might as well grab everything else that we need too. Let's be honest here. We're gonna need a lot. Just grabbing these little bits of gold will help. I don't know if we even need those, but I'm grabbing those. I definitely 100% grabbing these blocks of quartz. I by the way have haste this on this pickaxe now, which basically goes haste, haster, and then haste hast. I need to get a proper magnet on me. Because right now I do not have a magnet per se. I've got magnetic on my armor. And I really just broke that and only got one nether or one lapis. Yeah, I might be able to even put more haste on this. Like, if I could just instantly break a block by clicking on it would be terrible. Ah, I'm on fire. That wasn't nice. All I did was destroy your home. Actually, I think I might have gotten attacked by something else. Is that nether emerald? No, it's sphalerite. I'll take it. We're connected right into our oh, nope. That's the thing. We're connected right into our item system, so it doesn't matter if we do whatever we want, right? And we can mine as much as we can, as much as our heart contents, because we just literally can't be stopped. I mean, I basically literally can't be stopped anyway because, you know, the only thing that hurts me is being hungry. And even then. Oh no, I'm on fire. Whatever will I do? That actually is taking a lot of my hunger away. I need to not do that. I wanted the bone meal, okay? We're gonna need that. Those garden cloches don't buy them, don't make themselves, you know? But, getting... I want to make the nanobot... Hey, dude, stop. The nanobot factory thing to just give me saturation, and then I'll just eat the food for nutrients. It's like basically just Soylent Green. It's fine. It's people. What movie was that even from? What's that? What is the movie where Soylent Green is people? Is that just Soylent Green? I can't remember. I also don't remember what anyone's reaction was. Like, I've only ever seen the scene. I've never seen the movie. Right? It's probably one of the most famous scenes in movie, in like movie history, I guess you could say. Right? Is Soylent Green is people. That's the only thing anyone ever mentions about the movie. Is that Soylent Green is people. Spoilers, Soylent Green is people. So I don't even know anything else about the movie. It's so weird, stuff like that, when that's like the only thing that comes up. This is weird. I'm actually really liking this nether music. It's not as eerie as the end. The end music is terrifying. And ear pain. Just lots of oral pain. It's oral with an A, not oral with an O. Oh. As I pick up gold. AU. Science jokes. I want to actually grab more soul stand while I'm here. I don't think I've used much, but figure might as well have it. Better to need it. Better than needing it and not having it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it in this case. Spin to win. Spin to win. And you're done. Those things also give coal. Or, not coal. Quartz. These guys give coal, though. I don't remember if I showed, but I have beheading 2 on my gun. Don't worry about it. don't worry about what that means and how that works, okay? This is technically a melee weapon, so it makes perfect sense. Guys. If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask you for it. I say as I destroyed their home. That's basically what I did, right? I really don't want these stone swords. They were living in a tiny box. I broke the box. And then they attacked me. And that is, you know, technically perfectly valid. But, no, don't do that. It's my house. My house now. Nope, not going over here. So, my big problem with the nether in this mod pack, besides the fact that it's the nether and in a mod pack. Hello? Oh, frozen. Something hit me with frozen and it's not going away. Hey. This is a bug. Pretty sure that's a bug. I don't remember getting hit by a white, so I'll let a white hit me. That's making me frozen. Okay. Frozen's ticking down. Alright, we're good. Is that... My big problem is that there's more than one biome, right? And, you know, multiple biomes is great. Don't get me wrong. I love variety. It is, as it is said, the spice of life. But, custom ores don't spawn in non-custom things, right? So quartz ore, right? You've got the nether quartz ore, but you've also got this other nether quartz ore, and this one changes based on the biome. This one also, wait. Oh, no, these ones are all earth. But this one here, I'm pretty sure, changes based on the biome. And the kind of netherrack, because each biome uses its own custom netherrack color and name. But the other nether ores don't. And that means, as far as I can tell, and I could be wrong, but I have not seen any of those spawn in any of the other biomes. So we're sitting here with like just being able to be in the phantasmagoric inferno in this example. Or I think there's an actual hell biome. Alright, have a good one, Z. Stay safe out there. And that is really unfortunate when you're trying to do stuff like this. It's kind of relaxing, just weird, right? It's kind of relaxing flying around the nether, just collecting ores in the ceiling, right? Just like hanging out, collecting ores. Ain't nothing but a thing. Alright, I should have enough quartz now. What I do not know if I have enough of is gold. That's the important part right now, because quartz comes in droves. I don't think there's any better way of getting quartz than hitting with a pickaxe, right? Yeah, no, I'll go in here. So we need upgrade kit with the conversion kit. I just need to type in kit. So we need the resonant conversion kit. We need a stack of them. And we're actually good. Start. Now this is going to take a significant amount of time. It requires so many materials. So many. We actually, like, that was the whole reason why I did that batch of platinum earlier. Way earlier, like an episode. Yeah, last episode. Because last episode we first set up our ore multiplier, which, by the way, off camera, I really need to set up the rest of the ore multiplier because it's not really that great with just what we've got. Where is the power source for my base? Here. It's over here. So I can check how much power is in the system. Actually, it looks like we're stable. Oh, that's stats for this one specifically. This has extracted a lot of power already. Still, I want the backup power source because I think we're actually reaching our limit on this steam turbine. There are multiple options, right? I could build a second and third steam turbine flanking this one, which I'm probably going to do regardless, but these are just really annoying to build. But we're producing steam. At some point, I maxed out the energy that this was at just to see what would happen here. And this bar fills up. I don't think it means anything. Pretty sure it means nothing. I also realize I haven't really taken a drink. Let me do that. But we've got a lot of steam. I'm not sure why these were empty when this was still saying 1.2 earlier. Unless this somehow produces more energy than it outputs, in which case I don't get it. Do you need 2 alternators? In fact, let me look up how much power the immersive engineering... Immersive... Or is this immersive engineering or immersive petroleum? Okay. Immersive engineering steam turbine power output. The output is split across 6 connections. To get the most of it, you need to draw from all 6 and input them to something like a bank of capacitors. It wastes a lot of steam and generally terrible output if you just let it run. So the capacitor bank... So as the capacitor gets low, you can turn the turbine on. Then as things get full, you turn it off again and run off stored power for a while. We can output a certain amount of power, so 2 HV wires from 2 connectors. The output energy it produces. The alternator produces 32,000 RF at peak. And each HV wire can handle packets of 16,000. You'll only need to use all 6 connectors if using MV wires, so it doesn't shock you to death. But this will not handle all the power it can produce. You can also put HV capacitors on the outputs and link them together using the input and output. Huh. First, it's capable of producing more power than you can extract. It is throttled by the alternator's output capability. Don't really understand why it was designed that way, but it's still one of the most powerful earth generators in SevTech. Wait a minute. The alternator, which is now not receiving enough power to keep up with the 6 outputs, I will output 6 times per check modifier. This means that with I'm really confused. Okay, someone closed the ticket because MCT immersive technology fixes it. But that's a different mod than immersive tech. Great. Great. I have no idea what's going on. What I'm getting out of this is that the steam turbine generates more electricity than the alternator. Because why was it designed that way? There's like, what else can the steam turbine be hooked to besides the alternator? Or is this immersive tech? Immersive tech alternators and coded work with anything except for immersive engineering connectors, which at max level of HV pull about 4,000 RF per tick for the max of 24. Oh. What? Do I have a redstone probe? Oh, no, that's just weird. I don't want that. I'm gonna test something out. So we have conduit probes. And I'm gonna grab some conduit. Oh, in the fluid one. Conduit. I grab a few of these. That's fine. We're gonna fly our butts over here. Right. Right. I'm going to loop that off of here. Okay, that won't connect at all. Interesting. Also, without that attached, the system is draining, as one would expect. So these can only take in a certain amount of energy per side. In this case, it's 5,000. I need something from Ender IO that can take in more than 5,000. Right? So I need, like, I don't know, a basic capacitor bank? Why do capacitors, why? Why do you hate me? So, this is annoying. These take Grains of Infinity. I don't have a lot of those. I need to save the ones I have for now. So I ain't getting those. A totemic capacitor sounds interesting. Also, what? The slice and splice makes sense. The fluid tank, sure. I don't understand that. Apparently, this totemic capacitor takes damage, but why is this to repair it? I guess it's just cycling through everything. Whatever. Wish this told me which like order these went in, so I know which was better. But yeah, so Grains of Infinity are annoying to get. I have 13 of them. That's it. So, Ender IO capacitor tank. Probably not going to cut it. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Mm. Mm. We have this energy cell. Which doesn't actually show how much energy it's getting per tick. Again, I'm opening the wrong one. Grumbly grumble. Swift wolves, rending gale. Except it's not swift wolves. I think I have enough to make one of these. Not. Oh, no. Again, doing the things and the wrong things. Yeah, and then I just need 4 of these. In fact, I'm gonna make these seeds now. Tier 2 crafting seeds, which need tier 1 crafting seeds. Need base crafting seeds. Let's make base crafting seeds. Also, recipe. You need to get these. I forgot about that. You don't have a choice in the matter here. Right. So we need tier 1 crafting seeds. And then tier 2 crafting seeds, but we don't have a stack of that. Use tier 2 crafting seeds. And then use to make these. So we're gonna get these Greens of Infinity, which is good because it's the only one we're getting. I don't really have an automatic thing set up for this kind of stuff right now, unfortunately. Are these? Yeah. But that's our start in mystical agriculture, I guess. I don't know why I'm making that noise. I'm sorry. Moving on. I have this capacitor bank. I'm going to make this capacitor bank. So I've made a capacitor bank. No, stop it. Stop charging. No, I don't want you to charge. Not that way. So it's not getting any power whatsoever. So now it's outputting into this one below. So if I do that and then do this, is it going to fill up my inventory still? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I should really put this back on here. Hello, Cables, I thought was a skeleton for a second. Do I have... So I put this here, it's definitely gonna get 1,000. Right. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that, I feel. I honestly just don't know how much power this is outputting, and I don't know of any way to find out. But immersive engineering has a bunch of different wire connectors, right? So if I go to wire connect, there are these ones, these glass fiber wire connectors. These are added by a mod called industrial wires. If I do that, in theory, if I can figure out how to do that, I can figure out how much power is actually coming out of that alternator. That was loud. If I figure out, I'm gonna actually turn the volume of my headphones down. There we go. I do that. I can do that from there. Maybe the alternator is actually pushing. Alternator RF modifier. RF per tick is 4,000. The max flux the alternator can output per each energy device connected. The max amount of flux the alternator can store. A modifier to apply to the flux production of the alternator. So speed times torque divided by this number. So speed times torque is 6144 times 8192. 50 million divided by 800, which is 62,900. Okay, so it's 62,000 RF per tick. We're actually not losing a whole lot. We're using losing a little bit over 12,000, 15, 17,000, I think, RF per tick. This is only set up because this is the amount of power that standard whatchamacallit, immersive engineering can do. HV is maxed out at 4096. Anything above that, I believe, torches the wires. Steam turbine max speed, max torque, speed times torque divided by modifier. 62,914, 56 divided by 6 is 10,400. Bad at math. So about the number I said before, it's like the alternator produces less than half of what it should, according to my calculator, because the turbine produces 62,914 in half. So 62,915, which is a number. And I did bad math because my math should have said 6 times 4096, which is 24,576 minus the 10,485.76 it should be producing. And I put plus instead of minus. No. 10485.76 minus 24576. Okay, something is wrong with math right now. There is no way. Okay. I subtracted 24. Oh, that's per wire. I'm dumb. Okay, 62914.56 minus 24576. So, yeah, it's producing more than twice as much as that. Um, hmm. The fun part is thinking about it. Even if I were to up this, which I'm going to, because it's why wouldn't I? Would I? No. I should up it. This doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I don't know. I won't do anything right now. I'll do it later, maybe. I'll put a note. For now, it's time to set up the backup power because clearly something's gone horribly wrong. So conversion, that's still being made? Which part is taking a long time? Oh God. Cancel all. No, stop it. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it. I've done something wrong. So, here's that alloy problem. Something went in there and got alloyed, I think. That shouldn't have. Alloy. Connector. Alloy smelter. Yeah, I don't like this. Alright. What actually got made? We have 3 of those, none of those, and 1 of these. Great. Let's make 64 of these. We'll start with that. Let that finish. This is why I need a single machine per alloy. Because now I've made something and I don't know what that something is. Also, this... Hold up. That's making a bunch of bronze, which is fine. I need bronze for reasons anyway. This is getting canceled. Okay. All right. We need great. 64 of these. So I'm gonna make 255. I'm gonna tell it to make 255 invar. Actually, these things don't mix. This should be fine. Nothing on that list actually mixes. I'm fairly confident. What I did do is make some other kind of alloy. I'm probably alloy. I'm probably never gonna use like this tin silver alloy. Again, we do need that bronze. In fact, we indeedly do. Look how fast that is, though. So fast, it can't actually pull the invar ingots out fast enough. It's crazy. Very slowly goes in, though. That could speed up this whole process, to be honest. I think this is good. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna let these finish. Then we're gonna do the next step. Then we're gonna do the next step. And then we're gonna finish it off because the system I have in place currently cannot be trusted to do this itself. Who'd have known? Me. I knew. And I haven't fixed it yet. So, good. Now we're gonna make energy upgrade kits. So we have 3 reinforced. We want to make 64 minus 3. Start. We're just gonna be making electrum. You know, we're only making 2 electrum as far as I can tell. And hardened glass. Why is electrum not being made? Or is it already made? Did it get made that fast? It might be stored in here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, alright. All of our electrum's done. We're good with electrum. Boy, this is complicated. Why you gotta be so complicated? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's gotta make hardened glass. This is not very quick, but what can you do? At least I set this to just alloy. Aloy. I really need to finish that game. I beat the game. Don't get me wrong. The game is one, but it's got this whole DLC thing. I really liked that game. That game is called since we're just saying that game and not really explaining anything. That game is called, what is that game called? Not that one. That game is called, I'm doing this way because then this is easier to deal with. Horizon Zero Dawn. My favorite game on the PS4, and now it's not on the PS4, so now I'm wondering why I bought a PS4. Again, that doesn't go there. Actually, I'm going to be honest here. I'm wondering why I bought it. Oh, I know why I bought a PS4. Some friends wanted to play games. So I was like, all right, I'll buy a PS4. And by games, I mean Destiny 2, which, by the way, also came out on the PC. So there's no real reason to have purchased that either. I'm not salty or anything, but I'm kind of salty. So this is filling these up. Oh, I did forget that. You are correct. I'm actually going to make a black hole tank. Question is, where do I want this? Am I going to use gasoline anywhere else? No, I'm really not. So we're just gonna put it over there. All right, so this is done. We're gonna make 64 signal, 63 signal upgrades. Is gonna. We already got the electrum gears. We're good in there. We're going to make signal, but nothing else. We'll start with that. It's all gonna be made. Where's the? Oh, because it's a triple. It's a triple. Hopefully that doesn't clog up. Oh, we're good. All right. Compression dynamo. Basic. These are all going to get upgraded to the resonant eventually. It's this slow machine. Finishes. We can do the resonant one and then we can make upgrade kits. And then we can go and upgrade them all. I need conduits though. Tons and tons of ender fluid conduits. Yes. Also need these. That's it. That's all we need. Today was supposed to be finishing up the ore duplication, and look at where that's gotten us now. Mistakes were made, all of which were my fault. Can't blame nobody else but me. Distract. All right. So the problem with this, maybe, that uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna need faster extract, I believe. So this is gonna go for the top stuff. I put this in a terrible spot again. Seriously? What the heck, self? Try that again. If I put this here, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right? But then I have to do this first. I do not want these connecting just for looks. This is literally only for looks. Right? I think that'll look good. Gonna run the power cables down the center. That should give me enough physical space to... Yep. Okay, so that should give me enough physical space to put all the other stuff down. Right. Like I can put down the other stuff. Yeah. The other compression dynamos. But I can't do that until after I get all my upgrades. Also, I didn't need to make the tree stuff because yeah, I didn't need that. That was silly of me to even think it did. I meant to put, no, I have the auxiliary sieve in here. So this produces, increase the chance of secondary output. I'm going to probably upgrade these 5 machines as well, especially this one. This one just needs more upgrades because I need more secondary output. I need 100% secondary output. I don't think I can get that on this machine though. Let's see. Thermal expansion sawmill. Upgrading. Yep. How many? Okay, so at most holds 4 augments. So what about the auxiliary sieve augment? At 4, there's a 2.5 times chance multiplier. How do I get up to 20 though? Seriously, it's like you can get at 4, it's times 2.5. 5, it's times 4. 6 is times 10, and 7 is times 20. How do I get to 20? How do I get to the 7? Hmm. Magnetostatic engine? Rotary craft? Oh boy. I wanna... Oh. Is anyone reviving rotary craft? Someone I mean, the source code's out there. Anyway, how do I get... What's the machine that gives upgrades? Thermal expansion machine that speeds up other machines. Alright, there's the auxiliary reception coil. No. Upgrade kits. No. Thermal mediator. Is this... Oh, thermal mediator can be used on dynamos, but I don't think I really want to use that on these dynamos. That seems weird. Red prints? Thermal mediator's configuration can be set on a red print. Oh, it's like a blueprint, but red, I guess. Boreal extractor, aquatic entangler. Is that just a fisher? Also known as a fisher. Yep. Decoctive diffuser. It spreads the effects of fluid potions in its area. That's cool. Insightful condenser. Collects nearby. Okay, so get experience orbs. Lexical transmuter converts items into other items that are considered equivalent. I might actually grab those over the dictionary thingy. Fluid allocator, also known as a fluid buffer. All right, item allocator. is probably the same thing, but for items. Yep, device that stores and transfers items between adjacent blockchain transport systems. Factorizer, unfactorizer, creature entangler, creature encapsulator, also known as a mob catcher, is a device that captures nearby mobs using morbs. Vacuumulator, also known as an item collector. Why did they make the name so silly? Or technical, I guess because it's a technical mod. The names must be technical, which is fair. You know, it's absolutely fair. But boy, some of them are hard to say. No worse than the an energetic entangler roper, right? Yes, the quantum entangler roper. I don't even know what this does, actually. Now that I think about it, what does a quantum entangler roper do? Oh, I don't even, it's an entangler porter. Allows liquids, items, energy, and gas to be sent from one quantum entangler porter to another through a channel. Similar to a tesseract from thermal expansion, but the quantum entangler porter can send and receive gases while the tesseract cannot. I'm gonna have to set up a recipe for that, I think. No, not really. I can just use this. Where was I going? What was I doing? Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? What time is it? 13:03, that's what time it is. Alright, that's all set. We're gonna put that in there. That just leaves 64 of these to be made. Which is, yeah. I need to craft 256 Indirium. Right. So here's the big problem. Lumium requires tin, silver, and glowstone. Actually, that's a real big problem. Uh-oh. Is there any other way to make it besides... Oh no. Ooh. Shoot. This is bad. So it's almost certainly some percentage of the time going to produce tin, silver, ingots. It's not a guarantee, but it is an almost certainty. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Glowstone. And make 4 stacks. I'm gonna just make 4. I only need to do this once. I'm gonna take this glowstone. I wanna actually, how much aluminum do we have? I don't think we have any. Nope, we don't. Alright, I'm gonna take silver. I'm just gonna take a stack of silver. And we're gonna take tin. I'm gonna take a stack of tin. I'm gonna check if there's any way I can do this besides, yeah, nope. Alright. We put that in. That should start giving us aluminum, right? Yep. So we're gonna let that make however much aluminum it can make, which is gonna be a lot. And then the And derium ingots, these here, right? That's platinum and derium base, lead. That should be fine. What adds this? Tin, silver, nuclear craft. And then lumium is thermal foundation, so this must be added by thermal foundation or something. I don't know. I don't like it. The worst part is this is its only use, is to make lumium. Right? Like, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why is it a thing? Why? Why? Just to mess with automation? But it seems like a small wrench to throw. A small wrench, right? You could change all kinds of recipes if you wanted to do it that way. This isn't about that. I think it might just be about creating an alternative way of doing it. And that might be the way I do it from now on. Right? I put them in the alloy furnace, I make tin silver. And then I have another one that I just pump, like I get an ingot melter to make liquid refined glowstone, and I pump it into one of these for liquid refined glowstone or something. And then put it in there. That's what I gotta do, is destabilize redstone as well. Get a melter, make destabilize redstone. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what I gotta do, is what I gotta do. This is so slow, but plenty of lava, so it doesn't matter. Also have infinite brine. It can't output the brine as fast as I'm making it by a significant margin, which is good. This is very slow, which means I need more mob spawner space. The reason that's slow, by the way, is because I made an upgrade, which I'll show you now while that lumium is being made. Yep, mining dim. Ready to hear pain? Watch your ears, because it's pain time. This is our new emerald generation system. Yeah. So this spawns more villagers than the previous version. I'm pretty sure. It's as big as I can make the what's it called? It's as big as I can make the smelter. It doesn't look great, but in this entire area doesn't look great, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Also, I really hate how flickery the water is. My current issue is that a significant amount of the essence that's produced goes into here. And clearly, it's using more essence than we're producing. I say clearly, but I guess it's really not that clear, right? But, I mean, it looks like it's that clear, but I just said, oh look, we've got liquid XP, but it's slow. Yeah, what's happening there is mobs get killed by the mob crusher. Stuff comes out. Wait, please tell me that went in here. I need those. Oh, thank goodness. So stuff comes out and through there. Then it goes round robin. So half of, or every other millibucket, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how it works. One goes in here. 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 This gun converts it to liquid XP. Liquid XP goes in there. What's nice about usual, like the whole thing with this mob, with the mob systems in it's not Mine Factory Reloaded. Whenever mod replaced Mine Factory. What mod replaced Mine Factory Reloaded? What is the name of this mod? Industrial Foregoing is that excuse me. You spawn the mobs. Using the mob duplicator. Good enough. Good so far. And then you kill them with the mob crusher. Now, it costs essence to generate the mobs. And then you get essence back, but not all of it, from killing the mobs again. This is a nice recycling loop. You don't get that with the way I'm collecting emeralds. And I don't think murdering the villagers with the mob crusher is gonna really cut it. Excuse me if you heard any of that crinkling. I'm getting a lozenge. Cough drop. However you want to say it. Whatever you want to call them. My throat's itchy and scratchy is what I'm getting at. So that's the deal here. Okay. Oh, no, I'm being dumb. Lumium. All the lumium we can make is made. How much lumium is made? That's not enough. I'm gonna take all the tin, all of it, and put it in here. Because it's 1 silver and 1 block of glowstone to 3 or, yeah, I think 3 tin ingots. So I'll have tin left over, but let's love the tin you're in. Tin is poisonous. Please do not love any tin in any way. At least not in a way that would cause harm to you or others. Yeah. I don't need tin immediately, so I'm just going to shove it in here for now. This is all done, though, which is good. Everything seems like it can't be drained, which is good. It might be once we start upgrading these, though, from basic to advanced and all that. What I ultimately want to do is have all the ores automatically get fed in here and just gone through. But that's going to be a while. The next set is probably going to take up a good chunk of over here. And then I'll put that over here. And it will require multiple exporters with multiple of these small storage crates. Just because each small storage or each exporter can only hold so many ores in it. So you can only hold 9 ores. Feels so empty in this one too. Let's go check out the taco salad world. Well, the cheese isn't full. How is the cheese not full? Sugar canes, you gotta step up your game. This cow is ready. We've been going for literal days at this point, and you have not filled this up with cheese? Shame. There we go. There's another cheese. Yeah, the whole thought process here is that this is going to fill up, and then this will fill up with 2 stacks of sugar. I don't think that will break it. Actually, that could break it. Uh-oh. This is milk. This is sugar. So the problem is that this needs... Oh no, it has a limited item filter. Okay. 1 stack of sugar, milk. Even though there are clearly 8 stacks of milk. Not really sure how this limited item filter works. I don't even know how. Where is my slice and splice? Do I even don't know. Honestly, with the mess I have, it could be anywhere. It's not something I use very often. I really need to reorganize all of my machines everywhere. How lumiumed are we? Almost done with lumium, right? Yeah, almost done. And then I think we can just go. I mean, we can tell it to go. We'll be good. Hopefully it didn't ruin everything by making a whole bunch of tin silver blend. But who knows? Jump boost modifier. Assembler. Interesting. This is used in Mika lunar cells. Oh, Luna cells. Okay. I get it. Lunar cells work at night, of course. So you can make a solar. I wonder if you can mix lunar cells and solar cells. You can have half and half. That would be cool. We're going to go to upgrade kit stack available 256. We're good there. Craft these. Craft lumium gears. Fine. Craft the yeah. Let's start. That should start kicking this in, which is fine. Enderium base, then mix the Enderium base with sand for some reason to make Enderium ingot. Why is this only? I mean, Endryothermium, a thermal foundation. Why is that way? See, this is also one of those things that if this was set incorrectly, if this was set to smelt, and the sand came in first, would make glass. You don't want that. Or if this was smelt set to both. Setting it to alloys completely prevents that, which is great. I'm wondering if I removed the chat, like the small storage crate here, if this would just eliminate the issue. Right, it would just input directly into the machine. This would have a little red mark there, but that'd be fine. Trying to make multiple stacks of things at once is pretty insane. Pretty heavy task, to be completely fair. Wait, each one of these makes 2 ingots? That's crazy. Crazy, I say crazy. Producing so much water. Where are you? You're here. Come on. It's just gonna be slow. So the whole goal here is numismatic. I'm saying numismatic dynamo in my head, but that's what I want. I want this, these augments. This should produce additional power. I'm not sure what the... Let's look up thermal foundation dynamo augment. What is the best augment to use in a dynamo? Auxiliary transmission coil increases a dynamo's maximum power output. Fuel catalyzer increases the amount of energy a dynamo generates for each unit of fuel. Transmission coil ducting allows items and fluids to enter a dynamo through its coil, which can normally only emit energy. Yeah, I'd rather use that for something better. Excitation field limiter lowers the minimum power output of a dynamo to 0, preventing energy loss when it is active and cannot emit the energy it generates. Boiler conversion, no. Turbine conversion, also no. We're using the additive manifold, which specialization that greatly increases the compression dynamo's maximum power output and the amount of energy it generates from each unit of fuel. However, the dynamo can only generate energy using gasoline. So I probably just want auxiliary transmission coils and fuel catalyzers. Right? The auxiliary transmission coil will increase the maximum power output. which would be very good. Let me set that. So let's see. Auxiliary transmission coil. I don't know if we have the redstone transmission coil. We do. All right. I'm not sure how many of these I'm going to need or want or have the ability to make or can install. What I'll probably do is use the excitation field limiter. That way we're not wasting gasoline. Lead nugget, electromagnet. Lead. I'm gonna put lead over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Now give the phone to me. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that now. I swear these didn't used to do that. There we go. Grab the key. Lock it down. Alright, so now we've got lead. And I'm gonna need an external storage for that. I made one for each and every one of these. Oop. So we'll go into we'll go into these first. That's the whole point. And yeah. Now we have lead in nugget. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Also, okay, those will work. That's weird though. The thing is, I forgot. When you put down the external storage, it starts out as a blacklist. So we need a whitelist. We need an empty whitelist. No, wait, that's backwards. Hold on. Right? Blacklist mode, blacklist, mode, blacklist. So yeah, all of this is blacklisted. So nothing is blacklisted. External storage 0. What? Oh, it's on fluids. Did I accidentally put it on fluids before or now? Before. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. So I have the excitation field limiter. I'll put that in here. Probably gonna make a stack of those, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is this done? No, no, you're still having a grand old time. Closed loop cooling. Yeah, I don't really care. Compression dynamo. It makes it so that it can work without consuming coolant, but some coolant needs to be present. Now, what I could do what I could do is fill them with gelid cryothium, right? And I can put that on them. and they'll produce even more energy. It only has 4 augmentation slots, though, or augment slots. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. So coolant is weird. The amount of energy generated from each batch of fuel is increased by the coolant factor of the used coolant, minus 20%, the coolant factor of water. For example, using a coolant with a coolant factor of 50% increases the amount of energy generated by 30%. The energy increase percentage is added to the energy increase decrease percentage of any installed augments before being applied to the amount of energy. So, I there's a little problem. Okay. Let me see. If I use auxiliary transmission coil, the first one installed doubles the output. So it's a plus 100% for the first one, and a plus 100% for the second one. So each one just adds 100%. So I could use gelid cryothium, right? Which would be a coolant factor of 40% extra. Right? Oh no, I lost the page. Great. Uh, uh, Thermo, Minecraft, compression dynamo. Let's see about this compression dynamo. All right. So using coolant factor of 50% increase the amount of energy generated by 30%. So I should just be using water. There's no reason to use gelid cryothium. Or like there's no reason to use a different coolant because I can't get 100% extra cool factor out of any other coolant. Right? You're still not done? Holy moly. So I should be making transmission coils. I guess I should be making a couple stacks of these. I need more silver. And cook up the rest of our silver. I know, we're not fully up and running on this thing here, but what's an extra 1,000? I actually have no idea how much it's going to be. Yeah, it's kind of painful to think about, but let's be honest here. I need what I need, and I'm going to need silver. So neener. Now the question is, do I want to do this, the excitation field limiter, or do I not? I do another transmission code, it's an extra 100%, but you lose 10%, right? This actually, ooh, all right. So the reason behind the fuel catalyzer is that the fuel lasts longer, right? The amount of energy produced. So I should be using these hand in hand. One produces it faster, which means it's going to burn through the fuel faster. Not good. But using the fuel catalyzer, like, balances that out to some degree. And I'm not producing a lot of gasoline, and I know it. And I really need to produce more gasoline, and I need to figure out a way to produce more gasoline. And the way to produce more gasoline is by doing something very different than what I'm doing. But I'm doing it this way. So, look, what I'm doing isn't perfect, and I know that. I'm not min-maxing. I'm not optimizing. This is not yet. Anyway, but I do need a fuel catalyzer. I will need this. If I don't use it, it's gonna eat through all of my stuff real quick. The problem is, like, I have to figure this stuff out now because the augments are not gonna be able to be replaced later. It's not great. So if each of these produces 1,000,000, this is each one of the fuel catalyzers will add 150,000. Actually, hold on. Installed auxiliary transmission coils increase a dynamo's maximum power output, thereby increasing its energy production speed. It does not say that it uses more fuel. It would be silly if it did. No, wait, no, it doesn't say it, but it does, and that makes sense, right? If you're producing 100 RF per tick, it's gonna take. Hold on, let me do some back of the napkin math, right? You know, you have 1,000,000 RF, divide it by 1,000. That's 1,000. I should know that. 1,000. I worked in finance. But if you have 1,000,000 and you're outputting, you know, if you double that, right, you're it's gonna take 500 ticks. It won't be outputting 1,000 anyway. It's gonna be outputting 220. But right, compression dynamo at max speed is 120 RF per tick. So 1,000,000 divided by 120 RF per tick. That's 8,333 ticks. There's 20 ticks in a second, so divide that by 20. It'll take 416 seconds. And if I take 1,000,000 and I divide it by 240, and then I divide that by 20. Because we want to know how many seconds, and that's how many ticks there are in a second. That's how many ticks, actually. Yeah, that's how many ticks it'll run. So take 208 seconds, which is exactly what one would expect to be. Half of the conversion kit. We're gonna grab 64 of these. Start. All right. So, this is a toughie in my book. So, yep, it produces maximum 120 RF per tick. It's currently not producing, really, like at all. I can't output it anywhere. So it's just burning gasoline. How many augments? Okay, it can only have 4 augments. It's a really obnoxious noise. So this can hold 360,000 instead of 120,000. It can produce 360 RF per tick. But this produces 1,000,000 instead. Right? Because it's got this. The adjutative manifold. Right. So an installed adjutative manifold triples the maximum power output of a compression dynamo and increases the amount of redstone flux generates from each unit of fuel by 25%. However, the dynamo can only generate using gasoline. In an adjective manifold, it is installed together with other augments that affect the amount of energy generated from each unit of fuel. Their decrease percentages are added together before being applied to the amount of energy. So, compression dynamo, it's 800,000 RF with, like normally, or 1,000,000 with the manifold. But, so now we're producing 360 RF per tick. This whole unit, if running at full speed all the time, 360 RF per tick times 64 is 23,000 RF per tick. We can double that. We can double that if we wanted to. But right now, 1,000,000 divided by 360 RF per tick divided by 20 is 139 ticks, 139 seconds. So it'll take 2 minutes to go through 1 bucket of fuel per machine. There's no way we're producing that much fuel. There's just not. But if we double that, right? So we take 1,000,000, we divide it by 720 RF per tick. Divide that by 20. That is, it'll run for 69 seconds per bucket of fuel. Right, this is bucket. Yep. So it would have to produce 69 or 64 buckets every minute or so. Right. Am I doing this math even correctly? 360 times 2 times 64 would be 46,080 RF per tick, which really is not a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. This is like a big setup for what really doesn't amount to a whole heck of a lot of power. In the grand scheme of things, when you can have something like I don't even remember how much power it produces, but the generator from the the mod that adds the draconium essence, draconium evolution, that mod, like, ooh, you know, exactly. Now, if instead we take the 1 million and we use, let's say we end up using we'll use one auxiliary transmission coil, but we'll use 2 fuel catalyzers. So it'll give us 30% extra fuel. So 1.3 million divided by 720 is 1,805 ticks, of about 1,806. It's 1,800.5.5. But anyway, divide that by 20 ticks per second. That would be a minute and a half instead of a minute-ish. I think that would be acceptable if we could, I don't know, produce any amount of fuel. Right? Because we're currently not really producing fuel. This is nothing in it. This is nothing in it. Nothing has anything in it. Except this. This has sludge in it. But I think they removed the thing from Mine Factory Reloaded that made it so you had to avoid sludge. You know what? I do. Okay. No, I don't. Shoot. Wait, do I? Nope, that's enough of glass. If I had clear glass, I was like, oh, I could put this down below. I could actually put this down 2 levels. Hide it underneath the thing and just be growing this and no one will ever know. Oh well. I think if I put the greenhouse glass on, so during the daytime things grow quicker. And potentially too, I might have to either resonant this, so we have 4 upgrades, or hear me out here. We drop the Agricraft 10-10-10 wheat seeds. By the way, it looks like the worms wore out. That's actually very bad. The worms wore out. Are those worms supposed to wear out? Oh. There is a lifetime on them. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to hide liquids in like... Liquids only go 4, so it's going to be hard. If I could put them below, that'd be great. I didn't know they had a lifespan. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Just realized this machine over here is not getting power. None of these machines are. If I need rods or plates or something, gonna run out of power there. All right. I mean, technically, this by itself is already better than before. Right? Right? Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna put this in half of them. I should have 28. I'm missing one somewhere. Is it this one? Nope. This one? This one? This one? This one? There it is. What I'll probably do is input output on this one. So I'll input. I do want to see it though. Wait. Oh no. That is not what I wanted. Hold up. Did it just go in the trash? I hate that. I hate when that happens. All right, let's empty that. Gonna put the red output on the top. At least this looks like it is making seeds, so that's good. So we got 1/10 of a bucket. Do that 10 more times. I am not producing like anything. It's crazy. I need to hydrate my crop. I'm gonna probably have to punch a hole in the center to do that. Because hydrating it from the outside doesn't look like it's gonna be possible. Well, it's probably gonna be possible, just it's not gonna look good, and I shouldn't care about that really right now. Right? Darn. What I kind of want to do is put this gasoline tank all the way over at Nothingsburg. So we have a visual readout of how much gasoline we actually have in our system, which is going to generally be 0. Got a bunch of seed oil. We don't have a lot of pulped biomass is our current problem. Part of that problem is because of this, and I really should just make some bucket. I don't know why I'm typing bucket. Do I have like buckets of water? I have infinite water sources. I have water bottles, but I don't have buckets of water. Let's try this. And a bucket. And bucket. Hey. I should need at least 4, I believe. I'm curious, how far would this hydrate? If it hydrated anything. Let's grab some more laboratory blocks so I don't make as big a mess as one would expect me to make. Is there already a block there? Is that the problem? No. Okay. So there's water there. I can't really put water in this corner per se. We can do that, right? Now, the only thing not hydrated is probably going to be the middle block, right? I really need to take this off. We're gonna just have to wait a little bit for this to wet itself. I didn't. You know what I mean. Now it might look good. Right. Doing this. Right, so now the entire outside is going to be water instead. And now it's oops. Really need that there. Where'd that clear glass? Oh, I know where the clear glass went. Goodness. And these 12 blocks apparently. I don't know why the seeds went in here. That seems weird. Same with this pulped biomass, actually. That just seems really weird. What's happening with that? I think what my best bet might be is to put stuff into voidable drawers. That way it's just always running. Right? Like, if I void... If I fill something up with wheat and then I just void the wheat when I don't need it. But I'm always attempting to put... Like I input it into the top. I input it into... the wheat into the top of the thing. And then I pull wheat out the bottom into the sawmill. Always. And I output the seeds and the bioblend back into the cable that goes in the top of the box, you know, something like that. I don't know about doing the same thing with seaweed oil and biocrude, though. Really got to do something about the biocrude. Seems like it's the slow part. But basically what happens here is this is a farm of wheat, and this plant interactor interacts with this wheat, which is 10-10-10 agricraft wheat. So it grows really fast, grows a lot of wheat. I want to put greenhouse glass above it, but we don't have a source of prismarine yet. So, actually, we're in the ocean. Let's go see if we can find a... Let's grab the... Not a squid. Tempting, though. I already have a squid. Squid, mixed squids. And we can find a guardian. What the heck is this? Oh, this is one of the crystal caves. Hi, witch. I'll let you be. We can find a guardian place. That would be good. Right? What are they called? Guardian Palace? I don't even have to go inside the Guardian Palace. I just need to... Wait, what kind of forest was that? Kelp? Kelp forest? Yep, kelp forest. If we can find a Guardian Palace, or even just a singular Guardian, just roaming the ocean, which I don't even remember where I saw the one that I saw. It's yellow eye laser beam thing. It's an embers building. Oh, there's one. No, get in the box. There we go. All right. I'm now more comfortable with using that. Because now we have a way of getting Guardian, getting Prismarine. I still want to make the Prismarine seeds. Which means making these and then making these and then make... I don't know. Need to make the next level of essence. Right. Oh, I don't. Well, yes, I kind of do. I need to make this level of essence, which uses the master. Means I need to make this level with the master. And then make tier 2 guardian seeds, tier crafting seeds, tier 3 crafting seeds, and then I can make the guardian seeds. I don't have guardian chunks. How do I make... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have some trouble here. I need to make a tier 3 mob chunk, which is a tier 2 mob chunk, which is a tier 1 mob chunk, which requires a zombie chunk to be smelted. And, I don't know how to get a zombie chunk. Mob grinders help with getting mob chunks. Just find a way to push the mobs into the mob grinders. Gallic uses and Solarium daggers have been giving me mob chunks, but it's slow going. If you're getting mob chunks, you can check the recipe at the moment. They can be upgraded. Breed a bunch of chickens and slaughter them with the dagger. Cook the chicken chunks. Upgrade, convert, profit. Okay. Solarium. Solium dagger? Requires solium ingots. Which solium dust, which is soul dust, which is soul stone, which you cook. Yeah, well, let's just make a stack of soulstone. A supremium tinker table. Why would you make that? I mean, it's also a decorative block, but what I really want is the soul dust, I'm pretty sure. I want to use this to make blank skulls. Oh, you can make different skulls with that. That's cool. But no, I just want solium dust to make solium ingots and solium ingots to make daggers that eventually will break, I am pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's cook you. That was... Yeah. I didn't mean let's cook you in that regard. So now we need to take the... unicorn horn dagger. Ooh. How do we get this? We need to cook the solium dust again. The solium dust. We take the stack of solium dust. I'm glad I grabbed some extra soul sand. Oh, I've already done that part. I need to make the solium dust, which requires prudentium, which I have a bunch of. Use. Okay, so I can make 12 ingots, and I'm going to. I don't really need to, but I'm going to. And now I'm going to make a solium dagger using a mystical stick. And I'm going to go, I don't know, not stab a cow. Ah, yeah, you see this witch? Can I get witch chunks from you? I'm not sure. Creeper. Can I get creeper chunks from you? Ah, I got a creeper. Oh, I got an experience chunk. Oh. Hmm. I don't want to murder chickens. Ooh, skeleton. Spider. Hmm. I didn't want to put that in there. It's in there though. Okay, I have a singular zombie chunk. I have a spider chunk. All right. There's a blue sheep. Oh, another white sheep. I missed a white sheep. Enderman. Hello. Please give me your chunk. I'm actually saving the Enderman chunk if I got one, but I didn't. Because getting Enderman seed seems great. Can I get a frog chunk? Is that a thing I can get? Probably not. I need slime balls. Why did I do that? Shoot. Alright. Let's see. Blaze chunks. Gas chunks. Okay, so a guardian chunk is a tier 3 chunk. So spiders, guardians, skeletons, blitz, blizz, creepers, basalls, and rabbits. So I need to kill creepers, spiders, and guardians. And skeletons. Oh. Okay. That's a little harder. A little bit. Only a little harder. I have a spider, tier 3. Creeper. No. No creeper. I have a singular zombie chunk, but I could upgrade those chunks. Like, I can upgrade lesser chunks to more chunks. And look, there's another one. How'd I miss you? You're right next to the pen. Probably can get horse chunks, but what I'm gonna just do is fly on over. Oh, that's the teleportation house. I'm gonna ignore that completely. Okay, come on. Come on, give me them skelly chunks. I'm actually really curious about what's in these. I know they're going to take up a lot of inventory space. I'll just put the laboratory tiles in there too, why not? Goodies. Common crate. Do I need any of this? No. Under orb. 2 different kinds of copper ingots for some reason. Spider chunk, that's all I need. Hey. I need to get this with looting on it and mending. Looting and mending would be the things to have, right? When doing this kind of thing. It'd be interesting to be able to like filter my mob system out so I can like teleport all the mobs to one area and then do something with them there. I haven't gotten a singular skeleton. You know what? They probably don't spawn from, like they probably won't give me one from that. I can almost guarantee you. Can I downgrade a mob chunk? Wait, can I take this tier 3 and make it a tier 2? No. So the tier 1 mob chunks are zombie chunks. That's it. Tier 2 mob chunks are sheep, chicken, cow, pig, and slime. I have a lot of, I'm sorry, sheep. I need your chunks. I got a sheep chunk. So I have a tier 3 and I can make this into a tier 3, right? Tier 2, tier 3, just some intermediate. That's fine. Chicken, I've got a bunch of eggs. I can probably make chicken pretty easily. Okay. If only it started to do this when it was night, like initially, instead of after it became not night. Alright, let's see. Can I repair you here? Yeah, you get repaired here. Actually, stop getting repaired here. Can I repair you in with energy instead? Yes, I can. Energy, the preferred method, because that's not a resource that matters right now. All right. We're going to cook our chunks. All right. We're going to get our tier 2. All right. Let's make some patterns. Make a stack of patterns. We're gonna just use those for now. Essence, some essence related things if it would let me. Oh goodness. No use for that. Weird. This is used to make energy queen. Energy bees sounds insane. Just saying. And considering it requires an ATM star, it's gotta be insane. I'm not seeing the ones. Here we go. Not Infernium essence. But you. Yes. I don't know if this works. I'm gonna make these and hope. And then if it doesn't, go cry in a corner. Yeah. It didn't work when there was damage on them. Right? Like the non-master ones, these other lesser infusion crystals, those ones didn't work. Will the master work? Let's find out. Discord, what are you doing? Why are you glowing like that? You have an update? I think that's an update. Alright. What was it doing? I was trying to get... Oh, actually, I don't even... Mob chunk. Tier 3 mob chunk. But let's say I want some more... of this essence, right? What if I want like a stack of it? Yeah, it's gonna do that, which means I would need to craft 4 more of these, which would require 3,628. Oh, that's a pain. For each step, I need a master infusions stone, which I'm fine with making slowly over time because there's no way I can make one now, but that's abysmal. Oh, and yep, update ready. I'll update Chrome. I'm not, or Discord. I'm not really using right now. Downloading update 5 of 5. There. Okay. Oh goodness, what just happened? I hate that. I hate that. Now messages are going to my phone instead of my I'm streaming Discord, you know. I wish there was a better place to put my phone. On my right, it's great. Because, you know, there's nothing there but the microphone. On my left, it's not great. Okay, that's not a good idea. Oh, goodness. Discord, that's not a good update. So one of my servers is down. It looks like. Oh, now it's back. Yeah, it looked like the server on Discord was down, so it just made it disappear. Except that it was still taking up space. It just, the icon disappeared. I don't get it. Oh, this should go... I mean, that... Go there. Whatever. purple whatevers. But I think that's a bug that was fixed in the newest version, maybe. But refine storage master infusion stone. I believe that was a bug. Master infusion crystal and auto crafting. Control shift control click start and it'll use the one anyway. Shouldn't be an issue. So if I say I want, we're gonna take everything out of the system, right? So I'm gonna say I want 4 of these. You cannot control shift click this. That's not physically possible. Refine storage. Is there like, where's the crafter? Auto crafting? Calculation timeout. Nope. Upgrades. No. Grid. No. So, I don't know. That's really weird. Also, how much power is this using? 556, that's not too bad. The recipe uses an infusion stone, and the one I have is unlimited durability, so it's never used up by the recipe or changed in any way, really. If I try to craft the tier 5 essence, something else interesting I just noticed when I'm going crazy. Okay. So this has been closed. As of when? You'll either need a stone per depth level or just force the task using Control Shift to activate the start button as shown on its tooltip. Doesn't show up. This will force it just fine. This is from 2016. This doesn't actually work. It's on our wiki, which doesn't exist. Or no, error name not resolved. Okay, that's a DNS issue. I can fix that one. To the pie hole! Log in. Password, which is not password. Reload the page. Query log. I really need to install Pi-hole, and I keep saying it, but I keep not. API.segment.io? I don't think that's the case. I think that the site just doesn't exist anymore. It does say that the website is forwarded fine. It responded with no data, though. So, what does that mean? DNS replied no data. That means not registered with the DNS? That would make sense. Responsive no data is meant to imply there is no information of the requested type for the requested domain name. This is effectively like the authority saying, I have information about the requested domain, but none of that information matches the specific type of information you asked for. A good example of a no data response is used when responding to or when requesting the IPv4 record for www.ipv6awfulhawk.org. The host IPv6.awfulhawk.org. There's just something on my screen, so it looked like a colon. Is used for testing IPv6 enabled computers, specifically because its authoritative server only contains a quadruple A IPv6 record for the host name. The output, okay. The authority server has some records of the host, just no records of type A. Now compare the output running for a dig or it does not exist.awfulhawk.org. A host which doesn't exist has no records. Okay. So basically, I can't connect to this website because it doesn't exist on IPv4 or 6 because both types are checked according to the DNS server. So I don't understand what's going on. Fortunately, that means I can't go look it up on the wiki. I'm going to check the configs for refined storage to see if there's anything in there. I would have to restart the game for those to take effect, and therefore I wouldn't do those right now because, as you may or may not know, it takes about 4 years to open up a modded game. Of course, that's like 4 years Minecraft time and condensed into like, I don't know, 20 minutes, but still, it's a long time. So looking at refined storage, craft, find all in current document. Okay. There is an entire auto-crafting section is right at the start. That's calculation timeout. Yeah, there's nothing in here that says anything about forcing an auto-craft. Can't force auto-crafting. Removed handling of reusable items in auto-crafting to avoid problems. That's annoying. I mean, I understand that that's probably difficult to maintain. That doesn't make it less annoying. I mean, at least I can do it manually, right? So I'm not like at all concerned. But just sad. Sad. But at least I can be like, hey, I need X number of this essence, and it'll tell me how much of the previous essence I need. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just make that much. Anyway, making a guardian essence. Yeah, this. Making this, which means I need guardian chunks, which means I need 2, 3, 4. I figured I was going to run out of fish. Surprised I had exactly enough. Guardian seed. Cleared. Alright. Go up here. We're gonna... That's all already done. My very first grains of infinity essence. I need 5 of them to even make any grains of infinity. I'm gonna constantly forget that this place exists over here, because that's what happens. But, yeah. So we have Guardian Essence now, so I feel a little better, but I do still want an automatic Guardian Killer. Um, I should probably do the planter harvester thing. I might do like a small 3x3. So this does a 7x7, but I want like multiple farms. I don't know how that's gonna work. I can make a farm tower. I've done that before. 7x7 tall. I need a block for the plants for just because this would be just mystical agriculture. So a block for the plants, a block underneath for the harvester, right? So block for the plants, block for air, maybe sprinkler. Honestly, with the amount of particles this thing outputs, I don't know if I want the sprinklers. Oh, I do want to make this hydrator. But to make the hydrator, I need fertilizer, which is a sewer composter. So I need the sewage composter. When provided with power and 2 buckets of sewage, it will solidify into fertilizer. So I need a sewage composter. I'm going to need basically a cow farm. Okay, so I kind of want to be evil. This sounds evil, right? So think of this: cow farm, yum yum. We breed up a bunch of cows. After we've got enough cows in there, we have it pull the cows out into a small pen when they're born, and we let those grow up. Just like quickly let them grow up using one of there's a thing that lets you grow animals quicker. Once it's grown, we pull them into another room which slaughters them and turns them into pink slime and meat, liquid meat and liquid pink slime. There are so many projects I want to do. I really hate how much wood is here. This is my big current issue, right? Like this would be such nice land to build, but I can't. I wonder if this could run faster if I could supply it with more water. I physically can't. I don't think I'll supply it with more water. It's putting in 64 buckets, I think. It has a... Oh, wait, these aren't stacks. Hold up. This is pulling out... I just realized something. I probably should just put these in here because that's gonna like be part of the recipe. There's gonna be one of them is gonna, yeah, we need 4 stack upgrades. So I might have made an oopsie on that one. Now we're not really using any water. I also need to set up a farm for rice to make balls of rice because balls of rice are great. They really are. They're basically free slime balls. Yeah, and the other thing is, if I don't want to make a 7x7, right? If I wanted to, let's say I wanted to make three 3x3s, or 4 3x3s, with nothing in the middle. I could still use the plant. plant interactor one. And then I have that thing that can just suck in everything around it, but the radius on that thing is, I think, 14 by 14. So I could probably do 3 space 3 in like all directions. So I could do a 3 by 3 plot of 3 by 3 plots, essentially. Or 4 by 3, what do you want? 4 by 4 plot of 3 by 3 plots. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that range. So if I do this, this is now producing it at blink per tick. Now it's producing at 200 millibuckets per tick. Oh, you know what? I might have put the stack upgrades in the... Wait, what? Did I? What's going on? I made 4 stack upgrades, didn't I? I put speed upgrades into the other one. Like, why do I have only 2? What? So now I'm definitely maxed out on on what I can make. This can only make 300 millibuckets per tick maximum. All right, now I know. So, the projects that we're doing, right? So we've got the power project and the rocket project, and that's actually kind of it. I'm just slowly changing my base over time down here. But mystical agriculture project, I guess, too. The thing is, right, like with this, get guardian essence. As far as I'm aware, the mod is set so you cannot get seeds from essences, right? So if I wanted to fill this up with large amounts of items, of any one of these, I'd have to craft them again, which means I require prismarine, not prismarine. Well, technically yes, prismarine, but I also require fish for that. If I look up the mystical agriculture, the config file for seeds is that no tooltip to find. I'm actually not sure what this section is for. Settings. Enable growth accelerators. Amount of seconds between each growth tick attempt. Interesting. Makes essence ingots require 4 essence instead of 2. Hostile drop chance. Percentage of a hostile mob when killed to drop an inferium essence. Default 20. Mystical fertilizer. Passive drop chance. No. Remember seed chance, yeah. Percentage chance of a second seed dropping. Default's 10%. It's at 0. Most premium essence of wither will drop when killed. None, because for some reason the mod pack maker decided that all the mods 3 remix should be harder than default, which is whatever. I can work around it. I've been working around it this whole time, haven't I? And this part of the mod is very powerful, so I can understand working around it being the thing, you know? That's going to be another off-camera deal, I think, because I'm going to want to chop down all of the wood that's over here, all of it, except for this, you know, well, maybe actually not all of it. I don't know. I should put a teleporter in the Twilight Forest and then destroy that. I would like to move this boiler. Actually, I might move the whole power system. Right? I could, and honestly, making another steam turbine set was probably better than making the gasoline. But anyway, if I make it, I could make another steam turbine. I could probably fit 2 more because these are 3 wide. So space 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could totally do that. 1 on each side. 1, 2, 3, and then there, yeah. And I'd be producing twice as much power as I am now. I don't think I have the creosote for that, but it could be cool to just move this entire thing that took us forever to build. Because at the time we didn't really have the materials, had no flight, didn't have good tools. But I feel like this can move now. Like this doesn't need to exist here specifically anymore. Or it can exist underground as part of our underground base initiative, right? Because we've got, this is our base. It's all underground. I was going to build an entire city and now I'm like, here are underground tunnels to snake our way through. I know I'm weird. It's a lot more work to dig than it is to, it's a lot more work to remove than it is to add. And yet I do it anyway. Of course, what I could do is use a builder to just punch out giant holes underground. I actually had to, not this, yeah, this one over here is completely forced shallow because of the room I built. This is where the computer stuff is. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well. Yeah. Who knows how much of that rice I ate by accident. Can I make it any hotter? It's 3,000 Celsius. And I am at the max of this cable. But you know what? I don't know if you knew this. I have different cables. I really should just upgrade all my red cables in the system to oop. Oop. Big oop. That's a big oop. That's a big no-no oop. I like how I can just right click and replace these with higher grade materials. Alright. 26 cables. This can now take in, how much is it? 5,000. Right? Because that can only output 5,000 to one side. Oh. Oh. This is, how hot can this thing get? Mechanism, thermal evaporation, max temp. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at it. Yeah, okay, but you tell me that it can determine the maximum, but how? It's not telling me what the maximum temperature is. The higher the temperature is, the faster the will produce. Well, yes. When multiplier is 0, max temperature, multiplier, none of this is helpful. since it's nighttime, and nighttime is indeed the right time, we're gonna go to 150 and see if that. Also, I don't understand mechanism temperatures at all. Right? Like, this says 34 degrees Celsius. I disagree. I disagree that this is getting to 3,000 from that being it that low. All right, so production's going down. So if we go to 100, it's going down but slowly. 125. Going down but very slowly. 150. Good. Come on. The right angle. There we go. 3 points. Slowly going up. So somewhere between 125 and 150. I'm not even gonna bother. Someone says resistive heaters at 480 RF per tick is the enough to keep a full height tower at max according to my experimentation. That was 2 years ago. And this might be for the ones that don't use the solar generators on the top. Because I'm at 150 and I'm not in a desert. So in theory, this should not be going up. Right? Like, my hypothesis is that if what that says is true, of course configs can change. It's also been, again, 2 whole years. It's been using 640 RF though. That way, if we have another power issue, hopefully this still runs if we need it to. But this is going up even faster now. I dislike how this is not actually a meter. Like, it's not full. There's no filling of this meter. Makes me a sad pan. Also, there's experience things that we get. Those are also going into the EXP thing. I have it set there, I think. Oh, excuse me. Yawny yawns. I get kind of yawny. Alright, so what to do? I want to put this in here for now. Oh, what to do? Well, that's an easy one now, isn't it? Let's close that entire window because I don't actually need it. Let's load this up. This being my entire well, none of those will affect my taxes, so you can go away. My State Farm bill is ready. I saved over $100 by switching to State Farm. All right. We need. Let's start from the exact previous step. I snoozed that for 6 days and then didn't even want. I'm dumb. I need to actually look at that because that in 8 days closes. All right. Crystallizer with 1 L, right? No. This is crystallizer with 2 L's and the other one is wrong. Got it. I need this. I need basic gas tanks. I need atomic alloy, so we're gonna have to tell it to build 2 atomic alloy for us. Start. So that's gonna go through way down here. It's gonna make some advanced. This is advanced alloy. Surprisingly, oh yeah, it doesn't have to make any refined yet. It's gonna take these with the couple diamond dust, upgrade them to the next level. It's gonna take those, take a little refined iron, or refined obsidian, upgrade these to the next level. It's gonna do that all automatically for us. We never have to touch these again except to upgrade them, potentially. Yeah. So now we need the chemical crystallizer. And oh, we actually need this first. Oh no, we do not have steel. Oh no, we do not have steel. We probably already have steel at this point. Yep, we do. I'm looking around for it like, where at? Where's it at? Alright, so this is the next step. Can I do anything fun with you? I can't. So we can use this to make all kinds of dusts using slurries. We also need a chemical washer. This, thankfully, not so difficult. So, honestly, I'm feeling a little lazy. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Make me. Just make it for me. Just make me a chemical washer. Thank you. Start. I am missing a basic gas tank. I know you know how to build one of those. What if I do this? If I tell it to build a basic gas tank, we have one. Now if I tell it to make a chemical washer, it still says we're missing one. Great! Great, my favorite. This is one of the downfalls of automatic crafting, unfortunately. So this can stay, but this has to go. Alright. And we need to enriched alloy. We probably need a lot more than 2 enriched alloy. Let's not beat around the bush, yeah. I need, actually, you know what? How much iron do we have? Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of iron. I'm just going to prepare some enriched alloy to use up the rest of the redstone that's in the machine. Why not? Make a chemical washer. Done. All right, we have a chemical washer. We need a chemical dissolution chamber. That requires an atomic alloy and 2 basic gas tanks and some enriched alloy. I'm just going to ignore these. I might actually have issues with these, but gas tank, craft 2 of these, start, craft, atomic alloy, craft 1 of these, start. Do we have 4 of those? We do. How much bait? How many control circuits? We have 7. We're gonna have to drop in some. We're just gonna make a stack of osmium redstone. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna need more redstone. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more redstone. Cause 64 times 3 is like, you know. Actually, no, that's bad math. It's only 192. It's not bad math, it's a bad romance. Yes. That done? Alright, chemical dissolution chamber completed. So we're going to need... Alright, we already have the water there, that doesn't matter. We have the rotary condensator. We need chemical infuser, which is very annoying to make because it requires a dynamic tank. Basic gas tank, so a dynamic tank, which requires steel. Actually, we should already have. We should already have that because we've made this before. So we just need to make the basic gas tanks. Make 2 of those, please. All right, done with that. So we have the chemical infuser. We actually need a second chemical infuser. So let's build another set of those. Because we need to chemical infuse water vapor and also chemically infuse sulfur trioxide to make sulfuric acid. Or sorry, sulfur dioxide. We need to rotary condensate water vapor. Put it into a chemical infuser with sulfur trioxide, which we get from a chemical infuser, which we get. We have sulfur dioxide and oxygen for that. We need a chemical oxidizer. I was checking if there was a factory. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. We need 5 steel. Let's make a stack of steel. Is there anything we can do with this steel leaf? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can recycle it in the arc furnace to get steel leaves, which is a thing. I don't know why we'd want that, but we could get it. I like the way the blocks look, I guess. Okay, can I make you? Yep. I'm just gonna make a tank. What? personal chest. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And finally, we're going to need a chemical injection chamber, which is going to be a little bit more annoying. So I am going to, we're going to be doing this on this one. We're going to make, hey, you should make it like this. It's like, oh, that requires a purification chamber. Will you make that like this? It's like, oh, that requires an enrichment chamber. You make that like this. And then, oops, I made the purification chamber twice. Chemical injection chamber, which uses the purification chamber, which uses the enrichment chamber. So that's that line of things. So now if I tell it that I require a chemical injection chamber. Just one. It's mixing a purification chamber. You have to make that. Did I not tell you how to make that? Purification chamber, right there. You know how to make it. You do. Chemical. I want you to make this. When I hit start, I really wish I could do this control shift thing because I definitely can use it. I definitely can do it. What if I say... So, what if I say I want you to make this enrichment chamber? You'll say, yeah, I just craft this enrichment chamber. We're done. And then I say, hey, I want the purification chamber. You'll be like, I'm missing an enrichment chamber. That's not true. That's not true at all. I don't understand why that doesn't work in an autocrafter, and I hate it. I also don't know if there's any easy way to, like, control click. Should have tested that earlier. Just having blank patterns is much better than having patterns with something in them. Alright. So, chemical injection chamber takes this, except that's not the right thing, because we know that doesn't work. We need, enrichment chamber. Alright. We need circuit. We need 2 of these. To make the purification chamber. And the purification chamber requires these. So I need 2 of these. And I need 4 of these. I need to watch my diamond outtake. Thankfully, it's all been using diamond dust I already have. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Right, it's making those into those. And then... Oh no, it doesn't have to go a level above that. So now we have the chemical... No, I need to make the injection chamber this way. Put the purification chamber in there, and we're done. Factory. Mech. So we can only do that for the smelting, the enriching, the crushing, the compressing, the combining, the purifying, the injecting. But not the chemical injecting, just the normal injecting. Oh, no, I can make this. I should be doing it this way. I don't know why I'm not doing it this way. So, no crafting. No crafting. No crafting. No crafting. or crafting. And then finally, the chemical injection chamber, which can 100% be crafted into basic injecting factory. Not that I know if I really need to do that, because this is just for making sulfur from gunpowder, but, you know. And I need to get hydrogen chloride into it. Now the other option is, how do I get sulfur right now? I do not use the chemical injection chamber. Yes, I just did a whole bunch of work and I'm like, wait a minute. I get sulfur a different way, don't I? Don't crush sulfur to get sulfur. I use the extractor. So we're going to skip the chemical injection part. We're going to put sulfur into the chemical oxidizer directly. And I'm going to use a crafting card. So anytime we need sulfur, it'll craft it. I might have to speed up that machine, though. This extractor, I don't know how fast the extractor is. Oop. Right. Compatible upgrades, overclocker, transformer, energy storage, ejector, advanced ejector, pulling, advanced pulling. Pulling, not pulling. So it's using 1000 EU consumption to EU per tick. I'm assuming that's the same as RF, but I think that's determined by the mod, not by shoot. Conduit probe. Energy network. Oh, well, that's a lot in an energy network. Machine buffered. It's holding 23 million out of, yeah, basically 23 million RF. Oh, that's, okay. Average output over 5 seconds is not even 5,000. That's on this part of the network, though. Right? Trying to use this conduit probe, please. Please. Come on. I just right click a random conduit. There's no external connections. Well, I just want to know what the network is doing overall. Gosh. Is there no easy way to do that? Just to see how much power is being sucked up or discarded? Alright, so we're gonna throw this in here. Pull this out. We need an exporter. We're gonna need sulfur. We're gonna need crafting upgrade. Oop. Am I doing liquids? I am doing liquids. Actually, no. No, I need exporter and importer. Grab item conduits. Grab another exporter. Grab an importer. Grab a bucket because I'm gonna need it for water. And I hope that's everything, because if it's not, we coming back. Oh, it's not. I need pressure tubes. I might not. If I do this right. So, chemical crystallizer. I'm also going to need storage crates. Chemical crystallizer. Right? The liquid has to go in one side and out the other. So I'm going to assume that. Wait, gas? I mean gas. Oh, from this side. Okay. So this is a chemical washer. So the chemical washer comes into play. I might have to flip these around and I hate it. I really dislike I dislike the way mechanism machines work in this regard, is that they're forcing a side to work in a certain way. So if you're looking at the machine, what is on the left is water. What's the out, but the water comes in from the top in this case, or the back. It comes in from the back in this case. Probably should come in from the front, considering this spot here. But hydrogen goes left and oxygen goes right, which, you know, makes sense, but there's no way to just change that, right? Chemical crystallizer, probably don't want to put it the way I have it. I probably want it like, probably want it like that. And same with this, except I, for some reason, can't turn this. What? Oh, this becomes the front of the block, which is great if you know, don't have the ability to do anything about that. Chemical washer. There we go. So in theory, the front is on the other side, so that goes from the left to the right. Right? Don't know. That's the problem. But we're going to run power cables. Right? So the crystallizer is going to be powered. This is a slurry, which for some reason is a gas, not a liquid. Chemical dissolution chamber goes here. And again, left to right. Put the power over it. Yeah. So this needs water. I'm going to run these cables over it. Run these cables over here. So we're going to input nothing. We're going to run this cable out here. We're going to put, I need to export fluid, water. Okay. This must have fluid coming in from the top. Period. Got it. So just for you, gonna put the exporter here, put the fluid here, bucket, water. Fluid's going in. guess we'll go up and over. All right. So water coming in there that can wash the slurry. We need oxygen. Ooh, we're gonna have problems there. So we need oxygen. Our oxygen is currently getting used up, like over here, to power this. Our hydrochloric acid's going that way. We're not at max brine usage. We're even, I don't even think when we're running all the time are we at max brine usage. So what I think I want to do is actually make another two electrolytic separators and a chemical infuser, and make the sulfuric acid on a completely separate thing from these three machines. Just because then we have a good, in my opinion, throughput, probably, I would imagine. I do appreciate that I can just use these pressurized tubes to force it into this instead of having to work with this side nonsense. I say nonsense. I mean, sure, whatever, whatever. They do their own thing. Sulfuric acid, chemical dissolution chamber. The ore has to come in from somewhere. Hold on. Where does the ore come in from? Does it come in from here? Because I'm assuming the slurry... Right? Because the sulfuric acid should be coming into here. Of that, I'm not certain, but I am fairly confident. The water going to the chemical washer is great. That's not a problem. Five times ore multiplication. Ultimate confusion. Activate. Oh. Yeah, I think one of the big problems is going to be the slurry, right? This is going to be a huge bottleneck. Because I can slurry only one thing at a time. But I can't make, like... How many slurries? I can make 35 different slurries. Okay, I can make less than 35 different slurries. I forgot how many slurries I can make. I know I looked this up last time, but you know. It's We'll go with clean slurry. That makes it easier. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 5, 6, 26. And I cannot autocraft the machines to make the slurry anyway, but 26. Could you imagine making 26 sets of these? Darn. Darn, what? Why is this hidden? Weird. Molten diamonds. Diamonds. Trying to figure out a way to multiply our diamond ore. I don't think there is. All right. So yeah, chemical oxidizer, chemical infuser. Let's grab this stuff. We're gonna place it. I'm gonna place it over here. So we're gonna have the chemical injection chamber. Don't need it. We have the chemical oxidizer over here. Left to right. Does that mean I need to do it this way? I'll figure this out later, like as we go. In fact, no, not right now. Chemical oxidizer into a chemical infuser. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Chemical oxidizer into a chemical infuser, because that's going to have to output in it on its face. And that's technically the front for some reason. I don't understand how these blocks work half the time. I hate it. I think that's why I hate mechanism. Like working. I shouldn't say I hate mechanism. That's disingenuous. I hate working with the mechanism blocks, machines, because they're more confusing. So this is the chemical infuser, which will take. No, this is a chemical infuser. It's going to take water vapor from the rotary condensator. Should go on the other side. I think this is the output. This is also the output. Hold up. All right. Oh, you know what? This chemical oxidizer here. Yeah. No, not the one I'm thinking of. All right, no. This one's good. This one's good. It's got to go into one side of this. This is to make sulfuric acid, so it has to go like that. One side of this is going to be the rotary condensator. It's going to go there. And then this is going to be, I really should go get the rotary condensator. And like 10, 8, maybe 8 more exporters would be good. I need more exporters. I need a bucket of brine as well. Rotary condensator. I'm exporting things from the system a lot more than I'm importing them. These things are so expensive to make, and I mean, I get it. It automates things, and that's like a thing, but it's just expensive. That's all. No recipe for diamond nuggets. What diamond ore? Can I just make diamond ore out of nothing? Oh, void ore miners. Kind of interesting that that's a lower percentage as it goes up, but what actually is happening is that it's allowing you to increase the accuracy of these because these are going faster already. Like, a lot faster. Alright. Now our extractors. Anything else I am missing? I need that. What am I doing? Anything else I'm missing? Oh, pressurized tube. This is gases. Steel. I'm gonna make some more of these. Yeah, okay. I forgot that I made like a stack of steel. I'm gonna make a couple more stacks of these to be safe. And away we go. All right, let's check this block out. So one side is water and one side is not. That means we're gonna have to put it over here. Like this. Right? So one side comes in like that, and we're gonna put the basic pressurized tube here. We should output water to this. When we output water to this, it should pump it into this. This should pump into this. As water vapor. Out from the water vapor, quick, comes sulfuric acid. I believe. So I'm gonna have to test run this on a small batch of orb of ore. But chemical oxidizer, chemical condensator. That can't go there. I tried to move it. The text is just not great. What do you call a single crow in your yard? I just call it a crow. An attempted murder. I mean, I suppose you could call it that. Alright. This needs to be decondensating. Water vapor. No, okay, so we do need it to be decondensating. Don't know if is that even a real word? Condensatrate. No, it is not. It's not actually condensating. It's condensing, I'm guessing. Or I don't know. I don't know why they chose this name. I'm curious as to why, but I don't know why. All right. I just realized that we need a bucket of water. Because I still need water. I also need a bucket. Also, I muffled all these machines. So like, even with this muffler, the muffler doesn't actually matter. but also quiet now is great. All right, so we're going to export fluid, water, put these here. Easy to grab. So we're going to pump water into the top of this. These ones are new, so therefore they are not muted. Just spoilers. Water vapor in one side. So that functions. I really don't mind outputting water in there. So we're gonna have water vapor in one side, and we need sulfur trioxide in the other, which we get from this chemical infuser that requires oxygen. We need a whole set of machines for that. I'm not going to do that yet. So we need oxygen in one side, which would be preferably the right side. So the left side will output us our flock of crows next to that would be a murder investigation, I would imagine. Oh no, I flipped this around. Have I mentioned how much I hate these blocks? Oh, there you go. Ah, double homicide. Nice. We're going to export sulfur with the crafting upgrade. So this will make stuff go into here. Good. Honestly, I want you to stop doing that though. Thank you. Sulfur is not something I just have an abundance of to test this out with, so keeping that. But there is now sulfur dioxide in here, and now I need oxygen to come in from this side. And I'm going to need hydrochloric acid in the somewhere. The chemical injection chamber. No, don't need that anymore. The chemical infuser that's centered here needs this. This needs... Does this just need oxygen? Do I not need hydrochloric acid at all? I just need oxygen. What? The way that this bar was moving with this, I'm not sure I could move these over one. But I'm willing to try. Oh, that's not quite it. Only thing is, how full is this of delicious liquids? Completely. Awesome. So this is a brine exporter. Right? This is gonna export liquid fluids, brine, in order to get whatever that is, sulfur and chlorine. Florida. So we're gonna move the chemical infuser here. So this is gonna get chlorine from there, and eventually from there. So fortunately, this hydrogen chloride's gotta go over one more. We need to take this, put it here. Take this, put it here, set this to fluids, put it to water, put those upgrades back in it. loop the loop and pull, and your oxygen's looking good, I hope. So now we're going to pump this full of oxygen. And this is making something. Sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah. So now that that's making sulfuric acid, this is actually going in there. Okay. Okay. Need water. Gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I need this and this. Right. Power. Get the power. Get to the chopper. Alright, the only thing is I don't know what to do from this point. So, I need to go grab an ore. Okay, no ore is coming in the mail yet. Apparently I got white wool and an ink sac, though. Yes, I called that the mail. No, it is not the mail. That's just where things go when, like, miners and the farms and stuff just output to that chest, basically. So we're gonna grab, what's the best ore for this? Probably iron. I think we have the most iron ore. We're gonna try this out. And I did it again. Went into the world, didn't bring the things I needed. No, not all the things. So, see. I always forget. I always forget like one or two things. Small. And that's it. I just needed a storage container. Because I'm not sure how to input things into this machine. Now that's important. But they do go into this machine. Right? So extract always. Insert. Now if I put this in here, this is going directly into the top. Alright, we have some iron slurry. It's going into the cleaner, the washer. Oh goodness, this part's super slow. Come on, washy, 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 washy. Alright, don't know what that made. Clean ore slurry. So now this is going to make... Ooh, nice. Make something super tasty. Gotta be tasty. Hope it's good. What are you actually having, though? I'm curious. I think this already is done. Something's wrong here. I broke something. Empty, idle. Oh, dumping excess. Hydrogen, oxygen, dumping excess. Actually... Do I want that to be dumping excess on both? I think this one I had dumping excess on both, so it just constantly made oxygen. Oh, this is constantly making water vapor, but the water vapor is full over here. This is starting to fill up. All right. Gotcha. We're gonna actually do this. It doesn't need to be there. Nope. That doesn't. There we go. Does this look bad? Absolutely. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Literally workspace. Doesn't matter. Gotta go. Alright, so speed, energy, muffling. So, one set of speed, one set of energy, one set of muffling. Speed, energy, muffling. 2, 2, 2. Alright. Upgrades, speed, energy, muffling. Alright. 3, 3. Even though these machines all use gas, but whatever. Speed, energy, muffling. Again, gas, but whatever. Doesn't work on this one for some reason. I think it's just the way the gas one's described, right? It's increase the efficiency of gas using machinery. I mean, technically these use gases. They use water vapor and sulfur trioxide. Those are both considered gases by the game. But that doesn't count for reasons. All right. Speed, energy, gas, muffling. 5, 5, 5. One set of gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just want to make sure. Speed, energy, muffling. All right. Even though the slurry is gas for reasons. Oh, this has no energy. Yep, that's me being silly. That also is me being silly. Just ignore that. Ignore that as well. But neither of those things happen. It's fine. Alright, chemical washer. I'm curious how fast this goes. Hydrogen chloride. Did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes actually super fast. I like it. I might not even have to upgrade those factories. Alright. Speed, energy, muffling. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7. Alright. Very loud in that room, I must admit. I must say, constantly. Must constantly complain about how loud it is in that room. So, gas. We need 8 of these. Okay. Start. Muffling. We have 20 of these. Which is, what, 5? 6? 7. Alright, start. Alright, so energy. Now this is where we're gonna get into some questionable territory, right? So I need 7 sets of 8. That's 56. So I need 56. Do I have the materials to make it? I do. Okay, good. Speed. Same deal. I need 56 minus 8. Looks like everything's going to function well, which is good. Right. Let's see. Anything I don't need immediately, go in here. Except for these two things. These, I always want these on me. Since the energy one's almost done, I'll grab the... Oh, actually, I want to do this before I do that anyway. That is slow. This is going to be a problem. I need overclocker upgrades, I think. How many overclocker upgrades can this take? 4, okay. Overclocker. Wait, what? What kind of machine is this? Industrial craft 2. Ugh. Increase power to 160%. Interesting. So these need water cells. Coolant cells. Think of just a tank of a bucket of IC2 coolant. Well, it doesn't need IC2 coolant. It does. Okay. That's not good. Alright, well. This is complicated. Why is this so complicated? Also, why are there 2 recipes for it? 8. I don't know. Alright, so that's not going to happen right now. Is there any other way to get sulfur? That's a little bit easier. A little bit 100%. A little better. Besides, of course, just crushing sulfur ore. Industrial electrolyzer. An infinite source of blaze powder or sphalerite. I could use the chemical injection chamber. I don't want to, but I could. What else do we got? Oh, well, no. There's a 50% chance if I do coal, but that's not how the system is. If I had a fractioning still, like if I wanted to make refined fuel, I think that would be a good way to just constantly produce sulfur. Because there's just a 50% chance of sulfur, but I could constantly make refined fuel and just dump it into a black hole tank. At a brimstone cairn. That'd be good. Blood altar. Turn lava into sulfur. That'd be great if I had a life essence orb and all that. Could crush granite. Doesn't give me an 100% though. That's the problem. Because the way that recipes work, you kind of need to have 100%. Or washing plant. Netherrack dust. I can extract netherrack. Like I'm already extracting a bunch of other stuff. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just gonna have to hold off on it. That's all there is to it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not done yet. Constant sulfur production. Oh yeah. How long does that actually take? Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it takes 17 whole seconds to get 1 sulfur. Oh, that is pain. Too bad I couldn't use this sulfur instead. Not that I have a lot of it, but I could probably get some fairly easily. Have to figure out a way to duplicate the sulfur that I have. Sag mill. Sag mill would do it. 6 sulfur per. Tectonic initiator, of course, would be great, but pulverizer's fine, actually. It's also 6. How do I get tectonic? Get tectonic petroleum. I need petroleum dust. Get petroleum dust. I need pulverized obsidian and redstone. That's fairly easy. I need basalts, which I can get from mixing pulverized obsidian with the essence of knowledge, essence, or liquid XP. Okay. That's not too bad. Somehow I did my math wrong. I think I subtracted 6 instead of 8. No? No, I definitely told it to make... Oh, no, I didn't pull out a full stack at some point. Alright, time to go upgrade all our machines and really lament the sulfuric acid timetable. I'm gonna check something. Let's say I just wanted to produce sulfuric acid. Any other way of making sulfuric acid? Water and liquid sulfur or sulfur trioxide. Unfortunately, this sulfuric acid can't be used in mechanism as far as I can see. Right, like I can't turn it into a different sulfuric acid. Dan. Oxidizer muffle. Oh, you get a muffler. You get a muffler. You all get a muffler. That's the first upgrade you get. Is y'all loud. Also, something has gone horribly wrong, and by that I mean something has gone horribly slow. So this is the fast part, right? All these machines. Once it goes in, it's just... Doot, 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 doot. But over here, it's like... Alright, so first things first is we're going to upgrade the energy because we don't want to do the whole thing that we did last time. We don't want to do the hokey pokey and turn ourselves about. That's not... Or turn ourselves around because that's not what it's all about. Look, it's been a while since I hokeyed the pokey. That's a very weird way of saying that. Please never quote me on that. Now the good part though is that I can put the gas. I should never have that on my hotbar when I'm not planning on leaving. Sorry. Okay. Speed. But once I put the gas upgrades in, this section doesn't really need to be going that as fast anyway, right? So right now it really does. Let's get these gas upgrades in here. Now this is slowed down to a crawl because the sulfuric acid can't keep up. But it needs less sulfuric acid now. A tenth of the sulfuric acid, I guess. So that's great. This is just not. It's not working out. Is this even making anything? Doesn't look like it. Water vapor, that's full. No sulfur. Is the base not chunk loaded again? This happened earlier where the base unchunk loaded. Nope, it's still chunk loaded. It's just that slow. Oh, goodness. Yeah, when I was setting up the network transmitter receiver combo, it wasn't working. I couldn't figure out why, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Is the site's not chunk loaded? So I'd unchunk load the base and then re-chunk load the base. It was obnoxious. But what can you do? So clearly we have a big problem. A sulfuric acid problem. At least this is going quick, I guess. This is actually pretty slow still. $500 RF per tick, 508. These are pretty cheap energy-wise too. Unlike some of this stuff over here. Actually, this is all pretty cheap to run. Probably getting close to using at least 2 power cells, but probably all 3. Probably 3, maybe 4. I don't know. I'm definitely using more now than I was before. That's a really big number. Let's I feel like that's somewhere in like the 70,000 RF per tick range, but it can't be because it's a 6. Oh yeah, it can be. What am I talking about? That's 20,000. No, it can't be. 5 times 6 is 30,000. So that's gotta update more than once per tick. No, update slower than once per tick. Yeah. I need to do something about sulfur. There's nothing to do about sulfur, by the way. There's nothing I can think of to make sulfur happen. Also, that dimension's really eerie now that it's just silent. Wait a minute. There's sulfur essence? Alright, what does the seed reprocessor do? I don't know if it uses the seed up. This is mystical agriculture seed reprocessor. It's used to transform a seed into its essence form, consuming the seed in 5 seconds. For some seeds, the loot depends on the tier of the seed. For the recipes, Please refer to JEI. Items can only input via pipes conduits. Yeah. Can also use some Phyto Grow or Fluxed Phyto Grow or Rich Phyto Grow. Now, Phyto Grow, is there an easy way to get just any slag? I don't want arc furnace ores anymore. Armor shard, right? I blast furnace ores, or not ores, but ingots to get steel. Technically, I would get it, but no, don't wanna. We need sulfur essence. That's all there is to it. So let's get some sulfur seeds, which is actually fairly cheap. So let's get some sulfur seeds. Not sulfur essence. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let go. So the problem we're gonna have is that there's no easy way to get prosperity shards. That is eventually going to be our downfall. But until that day. Oh, until that day. We'll use the other kind of sulfur. Actually, I'm curious if this actually works in there. Because if it does work, Shrek City, right? It does not. Right? Yeah. Sulfur dust, salt, brine. Why are there 6 different kinds of sulfur dust? My goodness. Ah, welcome back. So what are you having for Din Din today? At least with this, I can make plenty of sulfur. Ingots. Ingots? Seeds, if I need to. Ugh. This is so slow. No, that's the problem. There's not enough sulfur dust. There's only one kind of sulfur dust we can get, but there's 6 in like the JEI, but they're all but one is hidden. I don't know how to get any of the other ones. And the one we can get, yeah, they're not just hidden in the JEI, they're gone. They don't exist. Great. Rotisserie chicken, mashed taters, and green beans. That sounds pretty good. So I can only make the industrial craft one that I'm aware of. And there are 2 ways to get it. One, I can use a thing from Mechanism, put it in that room, put some hydrochloric acid and run gunpowder through it. Or I could do what I already have currently set up, which is this extractor. Which is loud. But the extractor takes 17 seconds to finish 1 gunpowder sulfur movement. Now, I could go and set up the, let me go check what it's called, chemical injection chamber I made. And I probably should at this point, because it's probably going to be quicker. So I'm going to just go do that. Oh, I put the injection chamber over here. Right. Basic injection factory. Exporter. Gunpowder. Look how much gunpowder I have. I don't care how much I use. Basic. I need more pressurized tubes. Yeah, 17 seconds on a system that has full speed upgrades is not gonna be healthy. So the chemical injection chamber, I'm gonna put, this is oxygen. I need hydrochloric acid. So I actually need this stuff over here. If I mix these two together, bad happens, I'm sure. So this is hydrogen chloride. And I need to export gunpowder. And I need to tell it to accept input from there. Output to the back. Please tell me I forgot to leave. You have any? No. Alright, so like this isn't fast by any means. So we need speed, energy, gas, muffling. Alright. The worry is I'm going to overuse my hydrochloric acid. So energy, muffling, gas, and speed. Hopefully I did that correctly. Otherwise, weird things are going to happen. So then, yep. So then we just wait. I also need conduit. And I need other conduit. And are you guys, and they're not doing it. I'm just gonna go back in. This is the last thing I'm doing before I'm stopping. It's getting closer and closer to dinner time. Also, come to find out, the game's not coming out today, or the 10th. It's actually coming out the 9th, I guess. I'm very confused by it. And by the game, I mean Cyberpunk. And what I'm actually gonna do is probably import this back in. We are having some recipe that I don't know, but it requires slow cooking cubed beef for like 6 hours, I think, in some kind of gravy. No, there is no game. This is a non-game. I have actually played There Is No Game. It's very fun, but it is not a game. I hope it is. It's a new recipe, so we'll find out. Nope. Put the importer in here. Apparently just put a bunch of stuff in here. Really, I've had to go to the bathroom for like an hour, I feel like now, and I've just been like, the stream's almost over. I'll go when I'm done. And the stream is almost over, so I'll just go when I'm done. These are done. Hello? Oh. Gotcha. You know what I forgot to do again? Forgot to put the upgrades on these. I don't think that's what's holding me back right now, but I forgot. I just realized I forgot. Oh, the osmium dust getting crushed into dust. The osmium getting crushed into dust is the thing that's slowing us down, I think. So it says processing 2 redstone, so I'm not sure. What is the recipe for the speed upgrade? Oh, the enrichment alley. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to upgrade that to maximum. First things first, muffle. Also, we're going to put the importer here. That I forgot that does that. Import. Have to set the back of the machine to output, which it already is. Now we're gonna put gas upgrade in there, so we're not using up all the gas in the system, because that would be bad. And then speed. Even though technically energy should come next, because it's gonna be painful otherwise. Actually, the effect multiplier doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, but that amount of energy it's using is pretty bad. So the problem is right now we're converting all of our... Yeah, I don't want to do it this way. Okay, so the problem is that we're converting every one of our... We don't want to do that. We only want to use the sulfur. We only want to create sulfur when it's needed, right? We don't want to... We don't want to make it all the time. We don't want like 1,000 billion sulfur. We will need speed upgrades on this, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, we don't. Okay. Yeah. See, now this is... Now this is maxed out. I might actually have to put a second chemical oxidizer in here if this isn't fast enough. Not that we have anything to do, because this is full of sulfuric acid. So yeah, we're all set. We're set up. We're ready to go. We've got 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quintuplication. A bourbon and brown sugar flank steak and gravy recipe. That... I don't know if I like the flavor of bourbon. Like, it could be good, but I don't know if I like the flavor of bourbon. That's all. Yeah, I might be better off using 2 of these. Somehow. The problem is I can't put the pressurized tube here unless I'm dumping this completely, which I could do. And I can put that into this side. And then I can put the sulfur, the gaseous sulfur or whatever, sulfur oxide, over here in another pressurized tube, and I can put as many as I want. That might be the better option. Really sipping on this hydrogen chloride, though. So that's good. Let's see. How long does it take to do a stack of ore? A nutty kind of flavor, huh? I do like the flavor of various kinds of nuts. Alright, just gonna shove that in there. Turn platinum into slurry. That goes quick. This does not. Why does this export fluids water? Okay, I'm not out of water. It's just this isn't exporting fast enough. You know what that means? And by you know what that means, I mean I know what that means. We need to make a stack upgrade. And we need to make speed upgrades. Oh, excuse me. Quicker, quicker. But, oh. I must have only put one in and missed the button or something, right? All right. There we go. All right. Where are you at? There you at. All right. Now we've got perfect amount of water. This is the slow part now. So one chemical crystallizer doesn't cut it. I am in no way surprised. Still like how it's a platinum slurry gas, but you know, whatever. I have liquefied the platinum, and then I'm like, no. Liquid's not enough. Let me heat it up so much that it becomes a freaking gas. It'd probably melt the pipes. Maybe not for platinum. I don't know what the temperature is for platinum. But yeah, I'm gonna need multiple chemical crystallizers for this. Probably more than 2 total. Not like 2 more, but more than 2 total. Put that in my notes. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, at least 1 more. With the full contingent of upgrades, of course. Look at this. This right here, plus the gigantic brine thing that you can't see because it's not inside this box, quintuples all our ores. 5 times the ores. I think I'm gonna make 2 more. I think that's the right thing, right way to go. But I should really do one, check it out. Second one, check it out. What's great is I actually have enough space to move this to the right one. That wasn't even planned. I have enough space to just move this to the right one and just go choot instead of choot choot or choot choot in this case. So yeah, and I can now stacking these is going to be a little weird, but I can stack them. It's not like I come in here for the looks. I come in here for the 5 times OR multiplication. And then I need to set up the wall of ores or something where I just have all the ores in it. Store all my ores in here. I don't know. I definitely need to put filters and stuff to auto output ores into this system so we always have all of our ores ready, or all of our ingots ready when we need them, as we need them. But I don't know if I can run this 24/7. Like, I don't know if this can run constantly and still run well. I definitely need, at a minimum, 1 more crystal oxidizer, probably 2. Same with the crystal, or the chemical crystallizer. I need the oxidizer, not crystallizer. Oxidizer, 2 more. Probably 1 more of these crystallizers. These are a little expensive, right? Because again, they use 2 L's in this one, and the other one uses 1 L. I can never remember which is which. So this uses the atomic alloys, which uses like 4 diamonds, I think, right? Or 3 diamonds. So technically 4 if I need to make refined obsidian. And then there's 1 for this, the reinforced alloy. And it needs 2. Okay, it's the atomic alloys, it's not the atomic circuits. So yeah, it's going to use at a maximum 2 diamonds. 1 to 2 diamonds. And I've got, I think, 86. Let's go check. I don't have a lot of diamonds. My diamonds are showing. No, they're not. That's unfortunate. Actually, they are showing. My diamonds are showing over here. Let's go see my diamonds. I have 9 blocks. So 86. I've got 2,822 emeralds because of that completely ethical method in which we are getting emeralds that we have going on. That is completely ethical, 100% ethical, 100% of the time. There are no problems with it whatsoever. I mean, I don't need to afford your diamond sword. I've got 86 diamonds. I could make a lot of diamond swords. Eventually, I would like to, of course, get this set up like we discussed. Automated. Because that automated would be, you know, I think the next thing I'm gonna do, and this is probably gonna get done off camera. Your patent isn't good in the world of Minecraft, I'm sorry. Next thing I'm gonna do is, not the next, but this might actually be a good spot overall to put the farms. So either moving this whole setup underground or moving it somewhere else completely might be a good plan. Maybe I'll move it over to Houston. Yeah, come get me, spider, in my ineffable glass. This way I have all the power generation in one place, and I'll make like a boiler room or something. Get these all set up. And that'd be good. These output 300. Oh, yeah, they're all out of gasoline. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I'm putting it all into this. Yeah. So I'm dumb. I'm so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, I gotta do this. I gotta go. Gotta go. It's almost food time. Oh, and my bladder's telling me I gotta go for different reasons. So I hope y'all enjoyed. It's been a good time. We got a lot of work done on that ore duplication thing. Really not much else to note, I would argue. But what can you do? Yeah. So have a good one, everyone. I'll see